Hello chat. Okay, we are back. That took less than usual. I'm glad I got something to eat a little bit beforehand. Okay, yeah, I'm glad that the appeal went through because I just still can't I don't know if somebody reported me. I don't know if somebody reported me or like they just some AI face detection was like you look like a minor or hi Minimane, glad to see everyone back here. Or yeah, the AI face detection was yes, Zoom. So what happened was yesterday, what I usually do as part of a routine is um, yeah, or the ops reported me. Well, I don't know if I got reported, but what happened, Zoom, was yesterday I went live on TikTok. Yesterday I went live on TikTok and midstream, midstream, um, it just ended. It just stopped, and I thought it was my internet at first, but that it turns out that I violated like I got a message saying I violated it was in the Discord. It was like I violated conduct or something because the minimum age you need to be to stream on TikTok is 18. So they were implying that I'm under 18 basically. Well, I don't know if somebody reported me because the thing with is why I've been streaming to TikTok for around a month now with no issue. Why now? So I don't know if the ops reported me or I don't know if the ops reported me or some AI facial detection. I don't know, but I appealed it and it went through. I was afraid we wouldn't be able to do any Hollow Knight today, but I appealed it and it went through, so good for that. El domingo de ustedes. Sí, yokoso. Is there, how do I say bienvenidos? How do I say welcome in Spanish again? But yeah, basically yeah, midstream midstream they just kicked me out. Bien, I'm probably gonna butcher it. Bienvenidos, Benito. But yeah, so I'm glad the appeal went through, and we can stream on TikTok again. Bienvenidos. Do you just love playing rage games? Okay, so I do actually. Well, I've been playing Legends Arceus after I set a goal for Cuphead. Are you serious or am I getting trolled? That was actually good Spanish. I thought Cuphead, let's just say I thought it'd be a fun. I'll take a 6 out of 10. I thought it would be a fun game to play on stream. Just because it's not only is you want to know if they beat the level or not, but also just to see the streamer's reaction and stuff. So I thought it'd be a very good stream game for that. On God, it was a solid 7 out of 10. Well, I mean, it's better than that means it's above average because 5 out of 10 would mean the Spanish is average. So, but yeah, I'm just glad it got a pale. That's low cute. It was it's funny in hindsight. It's a funny story. It's a good lore story. It's a funny story to tell people. It's a funny story to tell people, but yeah, I don't know why, if it was AI facial detection or not, but we got a result. Hopefully they don't revoke my live access ever again. But glad you got your stuff back. For real, I was don't tell me, I had to take a picture of my passport, and I don't know if I trust TikTok, the new owners with my information like that, but you know what, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's I can still use the app, but it's a rage game. Oh, trust me, I was raging. So we had to actually play a little bit of Hollow Knight on stream yesterday. But other than that, I don't think there was any other issues. It was actually a pretty good stream yesterday and Wednesday. Good week for streaming, I would say. But yeah, I just don't know if the ops reported me or some AI facial recognition or some TikTok employee was in my TikTok stream and was she's too young to be streaming. I don't know. But we got it resolved, and I'm happy for that. You got ops? Unfortunately, I have ops. I feel like apparently most people in my chat have ops too. I was hoping that I would be the only one with ops, but I do have ops, yes, unfortunately. It's gotta be AI. Maybe it was AI facial recognition then. I do get told I look younger, but I just mid-stream, like I'd rather they tell me like off stream, like that this happened like mid-stream. Um why do you want to become an op of mine? What? I thought we were all a community here. I thought we were all friends. Um but the skin, yeah, somebody else. I don't know if it was Seb interested in how I got op. So there's a variety. I don't know if I should stay on stream because they're hate watching. I actually had an op. Oh, that's good. I had an op join the TikTok live, so I'm afraid I'm on hate watch. I don't know. Are you in my server Zoom? Because I explained one of the ops. My most recent op case was explained in my server. I think Dan was there for it. Fate was there for it. I'm just like I'm afraid that like they'll go through the VOD and find it. I don't know. I think Metamain was there for it. I don't know if you guys remembered my most recent op case. Yeah, there's been multiple cases where I have ops, unfortunately. Um, but I did explain it in the server. I just don't know if I should explain it like. I guess so. Wait, Sushi, you have ops? Damn. Um, every person that's your friend. Wait, then what's the One Piece? I thought the One Piece's message was that like the One Piece, the Discord server. Yeah, I have a Discord server. My only op is my. Yeah, I just explained it there because just in case the ops are like on hate watch or something. But yeah, I don't know because somebody actually brought up the idea. It didn't even cross my mind, but somebody brought up the idea. Somebody brought up the idea that it could be somebody reporting me, but I don't know. Hi Gloomper. Hi again. Welcome back. Glad you could make it. But honestly, for today it seems odd, but hi, should I call you Al? Hi L90. Happy to see you again today. There's not much things, yeah, reporting to a shitty AI checker that flagged you. There's not much things I have for YapYap time today besides the whole like I got reported for being a minor. Unless you guys have anything to yap about. Do you guys have anything interesting going on in your lives? No yaps? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a Sunday, everything's like calming down. Yap Yap is my favorite part. Hi Prototype! Yeah, we usually start with Yap Yap. I mean, unless you guys have anything to yap about. I feel like our last stream was just yesterday. I'm a perpetually boring person. I don't think so. I mean, I think that I'm a boring person too, but I feel like because we were just here yesterday, I feel like there's just not much. I mean, unless you guys have anything interesting. If not, we can just go straight into the gaming and then maximize the Arceus time, but since it's just been like yesterday since we streamed, I'm not sure if there's that much Yap Yap time. Maybe not. I mean, we can just go straight into the gaming. That's always something. Yeah, feels weird to not have Yap Yap time. But I wish, one thing I will say is I wish TikTok VODs could be like posted somehow. It was low-key fun to do like a watch party of like me fighting Hornet. But damn, do you guys all think you're boring people? Don't say that, but I'm sure you guys live very fun, interesting lives. Like Metamain, you eat out a lot, right? That's pretty interesting. You eat yummy food too. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, TikTok has its ups and downs. Do I watch TADC? Is that Digital Circus? Because somebody else, I think John Hollow Knight. I think John Hollow Knight brought that up. No, I don't watch the. Oh, The Amazing. I just know it as Digital. I forgot it has The Amazing Digital Circus. No, I don't. Should I? A lot of people cosplay Pomni or just do like. It's really big when I go to conventions. Are you still banned from streaming on TikTok? Do it. When I go to conventions, I see a lot of people. You want some? You guys do not want ops. Maybe I can share one story. I'm trying to think of a subtle story where I won't get in trouble for. Prototype. Are you still banned on TikTok? No, thankfully not. I know some people of us don't have. Also, apparently I can't even say Twitch. That's why people say purple app. Apparently I can't say Twitch. Okay, no, okay. You know what? I heard the grass is greener. Fallout New Vegas. That's fire. The grass is greener on the other side. Like, okay, you know what? You guys want to have? We don't have. We didn't have Yap Yap talk it. Yeah, some people aren't on TikTok, and some people from TikTok aren't on Twitch. But you guys want to have Yap Yap talk? Let's talk about ops. Why don't you guys tell me why you guys want to have ops? Because it literally makes my life so inconvenient. Like, I have ops IRL and online, which is often why I have to set my status to, like, invisible. Because, like, I get people that are like, okay, this is an op. It's just annoying to have people be like, oh, so you can play this game. Yeah, unfortunately, I have IRL ops. Just my most recent case is IRL ops. I put the story in the Discord server if you're interested. I don't know if I'm in the clear to talk about it right now. Tony, hi, glad you made it. I'll talk a little bit about it. I mean, I doubt they'll find my VODs anyways, and if they do somehow find my VODs, this is a true story. I'm not twisting anything. I don't know if Tony was in there when I said the story, but my most recent case was, what are the odds they find? What are the odds they find my VOD, or they actually scrub through my VOD? Am I right? So you guys want a little bit story time? And I guess I'll just say it, and I want to know you guys' opinion too. If you guys want to know the story time of my most recent IRL ops, then I'll say it. Pandora, hi! Right now we're still in the Yap Yap section, but... Okay, I'll tell you guys my most recent story of an op case. Alright, listen up, okay? I mean, you guys can always go back to the VOD. It's in my server as well. I posted in my server, but I don't know if Tony was in my server at the time where I said it. I know Fate was, I know Metamain was, I know Sewer was. Okay, I will say it. No, I don't know if Shushi read it or not, but... Alright, I will say my most recent story of how and why I have IRL ops. Okay. Do I turn off the music for this? I'm trying to, like, minimize distractions. Should I, like, zoom in? Should I center? Oh, it's focused on me better. Alright, you guys want to know the story of my IRL ops? Yes or no? Because this is going to be a story time. Yes? Okay. Hi, caller. Okay, okay. This is my most recent case. Okay, I'll tell the story. Well, that's our Yap Yap talking of today. Zoom in on the people's faces. But keep ID, yeah. Okay, I'll say it. Should I keep on the... I'll lower the music a little bit. I'll keep it, but my mom actually peeped my stream yesterday, fun fact, and she was like, you touch your hair too much, your room is too messy, and I told her many times. I said, my child, remember when I told you guys to say, like, you guys' opinion of my room? Like, I told my mom many times. I was like, they said my room looks cozy and my room is fine. But she actually, like, barged into insisted that I clean my room a little bit. Like, I know I have stuff on, the only thing I would say is the stuff on the floor, because I don't have any more hangers. Like, look at how much stuff I have hang. Star Mom, I mean, if she sees this, I don't know if she's watching right now. She doesn't watch me live. My mom supports my streams, so no. She just nitpicks. She's like I'm afraid she's watching my stream right now, so I don't know if I can say, but she's just, let's just say she likes to be in control. There's a relationship term called control freak. I think that's what she is. One time she turned off or threatened to turn off my internet when I was live on stream. Any of you guys were there for that? It was during my dispatch stream. That was before I got all this traction from cosplaying, so probably not. But you guys want a story time? Okay, I will proceed to say the story time. Is everyone ready? I will begin the story time. Okay, ready. Okay. This is my most recent case of having an IRL opps, plural. Dispatch goated? Yeah, I streamed Dispatch back in like, was it November? Okay, let me lower the music a little bit. Okay, hopefully the music doesn't distract me. Okay, alright, story time. Okay, I'm gonna sit back while I say it. Please put my controller away. Okay. Alright, story time. Sorry if this is a repeat for a lot of you guys. Okay, so back in let me just see who's lurking. I'm not on a hate watch right now. I think we should be okay. Alright, story time. This is the story of my most recent case of having IRL opps. How and why it happened. Okay. Bring the mic closer. Okay. Yeah, I better safe than sorry. Okay. So your daughter is very well behaved. Now I see it. See what? Wait, what do you see? I'm confused. Yeah, I do. I don't know, because I'm looking at myself right now, and like, I'm a perfectionist, right? And like, I just see all these baby hairs. Like, and I don't know, it just like bothers me to see them there. Okay. So here's the story time of how and why I have IRL opps. I'll try not to touch my hair during the entire story. Let me check one more time. Okay, make sure I'm not on a hate watch. That's true. Sometimes you don't even notice until you want them there if you don't want them. That's true. Maybe perfection's not a good thing. You're right, color. But yeah, this is my real hair, guys. You're right. I never thought about it that way. Okay. Let me fix my hair so I don't touch it. Right. Sorry for stalling the story time. Okay, here is the story of how and why I got IRL ops as of recently. It's been mostly online ops, but this one is our online IRL, and it's actually quite annoying. Maybe you guys would change your view on things. Okay, so here's the story. Okay, everybody, atención, story time. Tiempo para story. Monogatari no toki. That's all I can think of right now. Okay. So back in October, or was it August? Over the summer, basically. Either August or September. Thank you, Benito. I was scrolling on TikTok, and on my For You page, I get this TikTok, and it says, like, it was this girl, and she was like, was this girl, and she was like, is anybody going to Comic-Con? I don't know how familiar you guys are with the Persona series, but I am oh boy, here we go. I'm a Persona cosplayer, or I've always been into Persona, but not like deep into it to the point where I cosplay it and everything. Speaking of Persona, he's a Persona song. And I planned on going to New York Comic Con, which is in October. So I see this post from this girl who's like, anybody in the New Jersey, New York area, which is where I'm from, going to New York Comic Con. I'm going to be going as this character from Persona 4. And I said, and then now something to know about me is why I'm so passionate. I love streaming, and I'm very grateful to you guys in the community, is because I don't really have that much like IRL friends, I guess, because I went to college out of state. Okay, so what happened with high school is my ex and I shared a friend group, and ever since we broke up, obviously, like, there's gonna be complications with the friend group, so the friend group basically just fell apart. or not fell apart. It's just it's like obvious. It's either I go or he goes to the hangouts. Like, so that's what happened with high school. So no high school friend group anymore. And I went to college out of state, and most people did, to be honest. And basically, when I came back, like basically, like obviously, since I went to college out of state, due to jobs, master's degrees, PhDs, like everyone's on different paths. Excuse me. Everyone's on different paths, so they're scattered all across the state and across the country, or even in different countries. I don't know. So that's why I don't have any college friends in my area. So I basically have no friends, IRL friends in my area. I know that makes me sound like a loser, but honestly, I've accepted and I've come to terms with it. Like, people come and go, and that's just life. Like, you can always meet new people or new friends, new acquaintances, new anything. So basically, so when I was scrolling on TikTok, yeah, I saw this on my For You page. This girl was like, anybody going to New York Comic Con, I'm going to be dressed as this person from Persona 4. And I also like Persona, and my Yukiko cosplay is right there in the red, which is how a lot of you guys have found me. Thank you. So I left a comment. She had a bunch of comments. She had a bunch of comments under. She had a bunch of comments under this post. Saying like me, and she got so much comments, and I left a comment too, to the point where she was like, I'm going to make a Discord server with all of the people in the comments, because so this is basically like an IRL cosplay group or friend group that's forming. And she said she knows nothing about setting up like Discord servers, and I, being a Discord veteran, and I've ran, I mean, there's my Discord server, and there's also other servers that I've started and have become a part of. Hello, I am explaining a story time to my chat because they want to hear about why I have IRL ops. If you would like, you are just in time for the story time. Anyways, allow me to continue. Sorry, I just don't want to get off trail or off topic while everyone's here. They're wondering how and why I have IRL ops, so I'm explaining that story. You already know this is going, do you though? So, do you though? Okay, well, how about this? Zoom, what's your guess as to what happened? I mean, I am a Discord vet. Mike, if you click on my account was made in 2016. I didn't start using it regularly until like 2020, but I've had my account since 2016. Is this VOD going to be on YouTube? I don't know. I mean, I doubt they'll find it. Even if they do, like, it's not like I'm twisting anything in the story. Yeah, Dan was there. Someone you knew was there. No. Okay. Let me continue with the story. I mean, it's interesting to hear you guys' guesses. So me, being a veteran, I offered to help because, you know, I do have knowledge. I set up the Starbits Galaxy server and other servers. And I just like to organize servers, channels, and whatnot. I mean, I want to, the kind of 9-to-5s that I'm looking at, or work that I'm looking for right now, is like secretary work. So I genuinely enjoy organizing files, moving emails around, moving files around, putting things into folders. I genuinely like that kind of work. I like to be organized, so that's why I like to help out with servers or make servers. So hey Star, yeah, that's me. I'm Star. Hello Ethereal. We are explaining a story time. Grab your popcorn and feel free to listen if you want, but this is the story of how and why I got IRL ops, because these people in my chat are saying they wish they had ops to make their life interesting. Boy, and I'm trying to explain why you don't want ops. Okay. So back to the story. I still have everyone's attention. It's really important because I want to know you guys. We can have a post discussion. I want to hear you guys' opinion as well afterwards. That's like Starbits Galaxy inside joke reference. Okay, I'm locked in. Thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, Metamains, we already know the story. Okay, so let me continue story. So I offered to help with the Discord server because, as I mentioned, I really like to organize. I like to decorate the servers. I know it makes me sound like a loser. An unironic Discord mod, yes, that's me. I'm not gonna hide it. That's who I am, guys. I know it makes me sound like a loser, but I did mod a couple of Discord servers and owned them. Not like big ones, obviously just like small ones, but oh, that was you joking. Um, but back to the story. Um, but back to the story is so basically, so they made me one of several mods of the server, and it was actually really chill. The server was really chill. I met some cool people from there, and it's nice to have some like local cosplay friends, or just even if you don't cosplay, like they don't have to cosplay. Um, Sunday, yes, Nate, welcome in. We're doing a story time. Grab your popcorn and listen to how I have IRL ops, how and why as of recently. But it is Starbit Sunday. Forgot, happy Starbit Sundays, everyone. I know I just see you guys yesterday, but I was very excited for today's stream. So basically, so I was one of many mod members. I had a lot of good ideas from my time of modding servers, and I helped organize. I made some channels, like hangout channels, and it was really chill. I met a couple of them in person, and it was really nice and cool to have like local friends, or even just like, if not friends, just people to hang out with, or acquaintances, or I don't know, like con buddies. And it was pretty chill, I will say. Got along with most of them. I helped out with the server. Until everything was fine, happy, rainbow sunshines, la la land, no drama, no beef, until one day. So basically what happened was they decided to add a like anonymous confessions bot. The Fire Nation attack, yeah, until one day the Fire Nation attack. They decided to add an anonymous confessions bot. Yeah. They decided to add an anonymous confessions bot so that if anything were to happen, like let's say somebody's unhappy about something or they're getting harassed by somebody in the server, then somebody can talk to the mods or the owner. The mods or the owner, like anonymously, if they don't feel comfortable like stepping forward, because I know a lot of people have trouble like stepping forward or getting help. So they added an anonymous confessions bot, and some people were using it to be like, oh, I'm depressed, or like, oh, like to say their life struggles, or they're like feeling really down. But most of the times, I will say the confessions bot was used for shit posting, like, I want a girlfriend, I want a boyfriend, I want a cosplay girlfriend, I want a cosplay boyfriend. If you look like Reze from Chainsaw Man, hit me up. Or like, I don't know, like, I like steak. I'm trying to think of other ones, but it's been a long time. Just like, you guys know, like typical trolling and shit posting, or it's like, I don't know, like, this person, insert inside joke, like, insert inside joke, insert inside joke. This person is so handsome. It's like some guy that they're I almost said Sayeb. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. You're just in time for a story time. Yes, W follow. Hello, how are you? Are you an art bot? You're scaring me. I haven't had those in so long. But we're just having a story time. W Sunday stream? Yeah, I'm doing a story time because they think it's fun to have ops. Wait, since when does the W zoom in and out like that? No, I didn't do anything, but I guess it's fixed. I didn't know. Freedom. I guess. Wait, I can see the emote. It says freedom on my phone, but I can see the emotes. Oh, that's me. I can see the emotes. You pronounced my name right? Okay, I thought you were an art bot. Hi, Sayeb. Welcome in. guys made it. We're doing a story time because some people in my chat get chat sent for iPhone think that having opps makes life more interesting, but it's not. So let me continue my story time of how I got IRL opps and how you guys don't wish you should have opps. It does not make life interesting. It makes life more Hisuian, makes life more inconvenient, especially for me, especially for IRL. Okay, you guys remember everything that I just said, right? Let me continue my story time. Oh, my chair. Okay. Let me continue my story time. So I helped out with the server. So they added this anonymous confessions bot, and the intent of the confessions bot was so that if you had trouble speaking up, or if somebody was harassing you, or if somebody was like I don't know, like bothering you, you can tell a mod anonymously. Because I know some people, they probably don't want things attached to their name, or a lot of people like struggle with like just speaking up, I guess. So that was the intent. But then people started using the bot to shitpost anonymously. People started using the bot to shitpost like anonymously, like saying like, I want to cosplay boyfriend, I want to cosplay girlfriend. Or some people were like, I'm depressed, or like, how do you guys keep going? Like, some of them were serious. But so what did I do? I decided to join in on the train because everyone was using the shitpost anyways. Nobody, like, maybe like 1% or 2% of people were actually using it to actually, like, I don't know, like rant or vent out their frustrations in life, or like their depression. So everyone was saying like, if you look like this character, if you look like Reze from Chainsaw Man, hit me up. Or like, I like steak. Or like, people were mostly, or like, this person is so handsome. It's just like the same like friend group, like shit posting over and over again. So I decided to jump in and start shit posting too, because I like to troll and I thought it'd be fun and funny. So there's this one person from this server. He's a Namor from Marvel or Marvel Rivals cosplayer. And he happened to say that I am, again, this didn't come from me. This came from him. He said this using his words in his mouth. I did not say this. He said, I'm the most attractive person in the server. Okay? Again, I didn't say this. Well, it's okay. We're mid-story anyways. I didn't say this. He did, okay? Just so we get that clear. I wouldn't say that about myself at all. So he said I'm the most attractive person in the server. Not to me. He said it to somebody else. Maybe that server. We're talking about a different server here. But glad to see some love quarrel. So this person said I was the most attractive person in the server to somebody else. And he was like, you know, talking about me, not to me. He said, I don't understand why she's always like complaining that she's single. She can get any guy she wants. Again, not something that I said. Something that he said about me to somebody else. And then she told me in a voice message that that's what he said. So after finding out this piece of information, not a lot, just like here and there, but that's what a lot of people were using this, oh my gosh, hold on. Oh my gosh. I meant to press allow. Oh, it did. So, and then after figuring out this new piece of information, I thought it was funny and ironic. So what did I do? I decided to use this anonymous confessions bot to shitpost as well. So this is what I wrote word for word. I think, at least. I said, apparently somebody said I'm the most attractive person in the server. If that is true, then why can't I find a boyfriend? Again, shitpost. It is satire. It is completely troll. I wasn't interested in any of the dudes from the server like that. Like, at all. It was complete satire. It was complete satire, like shitposting, trolling. Like, it is not serious. Like, not serious at all. So the girls find this confession. And a few days, somebody writes another confession. This one girl, she said, this one girl, keep in mind, Nate, this is an IRL server. This is not like Discord beef. This is like all like an IRL local cosplay server. So one girl finds out, or one girl made a confession a few days later. She said, I think somebody in here is a pick-me, because why are you bragging about being the most attractive in the server? And I think I know who it is too. I'm not gonna name names, but I don't know why she's being so mean. So that one, I get that you were trolling, but in the desperate Discord landscape. Okay, but you guys are like, this is not a Discord landscape. Something you guys need to keep in mind is that this is an IRL like cosplay server. Like this is an IRL server. This is not, and I've met some of these people in person before. I've met like half the server in person before. So this isn't just like Discord like e-boys and e-girls. Like it's completely different. So I was trolling. And so the girls one by one, they started like ganging up and they started being mean to me. Basically, they keep in mind, that's true, maybe they were too soft, I don't know. I just thought it was a joke. Like everyone else was using the bot to shit post, so why can't I? So but when I do it, it's not okay. Like apparently it's offensive. Like doesn't make any sense. How am I supposed to know? You're asking me. So I got put on flame. Yes, so I want to know you guys' opinion too. So one by one, all the women, they started to use the bot. Keep in mind. Yes, that's my line. They started to use the bot and attack me. They started to use the confessions bot and start attacking me. Keep in mind, because they probably didn't want to be the ones attacking me. Like, they could have said to my face. But no, they decided to use... Since when did the letters zoom in and out like that? The W and the L. How do you know it was different women if it's anonymous? Because, okay, let me get to that. So, one by one, basically the women, they jumped, like they just hopped on each other's meat and they started attacking me through the anonymous. They couldn't even say it to my face. They started attacking me through the anonymous Discord server. So I was like, damn. So what did I do? I messaged the owner because I thought we were cool. Because again, keep in mind, I helped set up the server. I decorated it, I set it up, and I actually yes, I was an unironic Discord mod. So I messaged the owner of the server because I literally helped set it up. She even I thought we were cool. Pretty much that's how it started. Yes, some girl anonymously called me a pick-me. And then they dogpiled. That's a good word to use and way to put it. They dogpiled. One by one, they all started continuously using the bot to attack me. They said I was quote-unquote bragging about being the most attractive in the server, when this didn't come from my mouth. This came from somebody else's mouth. And everybody else was shit posting, but when I do it, apparently it's offensive. So I messaged the owner of the server. And I said, hey, I'm the one that wrote this confession, and I thought she would do something about it because she was always saying, if anyone has any problems, come to me. So I did. And I helped set up the server. I thought we were cool. So I messaged the owner of the server, who actually peeped by my TikTok stream earlier today. So I'm on hate watch. You guys think it's fun to have ops? It's not. She came and peeped my stream, and I'm on hate watch. Like literally, like it could have been one of them that reported me for looking like a minor too, just to get my live canceled. She probably was like, let's see if she still has live access. That's probably what it was. Because that's probably what it was. Okay. I'm anti-drama, don't need no ops. Yeah, you guys do not want ops, bro. Um, so I messaged the owner of the server, and I thought she'd be on my side because I helped her a huge chunk free of charge setting up the server because I set up servers a lot. And what did she say? She actually was not understanding at all. She said, and apparently she said, I was putting other women down. I am making other women feel excluded. I am putting other women down. I am making other women feel excluded. And I kept exactly prototype. That's what I'm saying. So I was talking to her very calmly. Okay, I was talking to her very calmly. Yeah, what's with the star bits hate, bro? What'd I do? Um, so I was talking to her very calm, and you know what I said? I actually asked her to explain to me what I did wrong and how that's putting other women down. Like I asked her what I did and how. I asked how. I didn't even jump to like straight up like defending myself. I asked her, could you explain? Like very calmly. Like I said, could you explain what I did wrong? And I was like, can you like how is that putting other women down? I mean, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And she, instead of actually answering the question, she just said I'm bragging. And she was like, girl, nobody cares. Like, I'm not asking for people to care. If people can use the bot to shit post, then why can't I? Like, but it's just when I do it, um, honestly think the introduction of the confessions bot made the server toxic, and a lot of the people agree with me too. A lot of people agree with me too, but that's just what I think. So, and keep in mind, they didn't even have the guts to like tell me in person. They didn't even have the guts to tell me in person. Like they hid behind a anonymous confessions bot to say all this. So I kept asking over and over again. What were the other shit posts? I wish I could tell you. The only thing I remember is other people complaining they want, or like asking for like a boyfriend or girlfriend, cosplay boyfriend, cosplay girlfriend. Like if you look like this character, hit me up. Like just troll shit. Like yeah, I mean anonymity. Like that's just like the internet. Like brings the worst out of us. Um, they said I had a feeling. Well, I told the owner. They said I have a feeling. I think I know who it is. Um, and then I confirmed it because I went to the owner because I thought she'd have my side. Yeah, because it was just everyone is shit posting, so I thought it was okay if I did it. But when I did it, apparently it's offensive and putting other women down. So she kept saying I'm putting other women down. She kept saying I'm putting other women down. Nobody cares. She's like, girl, nobody cares. And then she started saying, that I'm using her server as a dating app. And she was like, go download Hinge or something. She started telling me to go download dating apps. And she was like, girl, nobody cares. And she kept asking me for an apology. And sure, I could have apologized just to get everything over with and move on. But my personal value and moral standpoint is I don't apologize unless I genuinely believe I'm in the wrong. And in this case, I'm not going to apologize if I didn't do anything wrong. Like, I don't know. That's just me. I'm just being. That's just me though. Like, I'm not gonna apologize because I genuinely don't think I did anything wrong. I kept explaining to her, can you explain? Like, or I kept asking her, can you explain what I did wrong? Or like, how I'm putting other women down? Because I genuinely don't see. I genuinely don't see how, like, just trolling around. I wasn't even targeting anybody. So her points were that I was making women feel excluded and that I was putting other women down just because I was shit posting. So, and then a few days ago, and she kept saying, like, she just kept saying, like, I'm, what's it called, like, victim something? But, like, when I kept asking her to explain what I did wrong, but she didn't, So there was that. And I noticed that this conversation was just going in circles. She wanted me to apologize. She wanted me to be in the wrong. But I'm not going to apologize for something that I don't think I did wrong. I want to know you guys' opinion, but let me finish first. So basically what happened was she was like, OMG, you're older than me by 1 year, by the way, acting like this. She was like, nobody cares. You're playing victim. What else? You're playing victim. Just a lot of mean things, basically. I'm surprised. Yeah, for real, I'm surprised I'm not blocked. Maybe I am. I'll have to check because she popped by my live today. I'm surprised I'm not blocked or like... I thought I was getting kicked from the server, but basically a few days later I checked and I noticed that they took away my mod perms and they gave it to someone else. Keep in mind, I helped set up the server from scratch. I decorated it. I set up all these channels. I set up the hangout channel, sorry. Just for me to get my mod perms removed. And me personally, I'm not taking that disrespect. Like, you basically just like threw me out the window out of your insecurity. I mean, I thought I would get kicked if anything. I'm not the owner, I'm just the administrator. So and then I saw a confession that was like, and they kept going. They didn't stop there. The confession was like, anonymous confession was like, pick me girls annoy me. I hate pick me girls. And obviously that's targeted towards me. And obviously that shit was targeted towards me. So I just left. I'm not going to take that disrespect. And I just left. But here's the problem, right? Because it's IRL, right? I wouldn't blame it on the Namor cosplayer. It's not his fault because it wasn't him that told me. It was the girl. Okay, let me finish the story. Yeah, I kind of agree with Suru. So I just laughed. And basically when I say I have IRL ops, it's because like whenever I go to like anything like IRL, like conventions or like anime themed events, I'm gonna see them. That happened recently. Did you guys see my minicon vlog? I saw them there. They're in this huge ass group and it was just so annoying. It was just so annoying to have to like avoid eye contact with them. They're in this like huge ass group because they can't be alone. But basically my issue is having with Ira, it's just super inconvenient and annoying that I have to like avoid them everywhere I go, and I'm probably gonna see them everywhere I go. But that's basically the story. I'm gonna read what you guys have to say. But okay, so one more thing. This isn't coming from me, okay? This is coming from what other people told me. But other people told me that they were just jealous of the male attention that I received, which is the definition of pick me. It was ironic. It was ironic because they were calling me a pick me, when in reality it seems like they were jealous that I got called that. So they were kind of projecting it onto me. So people have told me this. I asked other people for their opinion. And when's the next time I'm going to NYC? Who, me or Tay? I asked other people for their opinion. And they said that they were jealous. Me? I can go there anytime. I just need to hop on a train and go. But it's like, but the train costs money and it's like not super close. Chinese Venezuelan food. Does that exist? But yeah, basically from what other people said, apparently they were like jealous of me and projecting. But it's funny, really, what is it called? Because they were calling me the pick me, but it seems like they were jealous of me. So I've asked 3 other people and I told them this story and they said it's because they were jealous of me. That they didn't get the male attention, because the owner of the server, when I tried to be honest with her, she said like you're using my server as a dating app. Like go download a dating app or something. But like I don't want the guys from your server, not at all. But that's basically the story. But now you guys, I will open the floor up to you guys. What do you guys think? Was I in the wrong? Like genuinely, like genuinely, like was I in the wrong? You guys let me know because I don't think I did anything wrong. I used the bot to shitpost like anyone else, but apparently it's when I do it, it's offensive. But when other people do it, it's not offensive. What is your guys' opinion? That was a lot of talking. That was my story time. So I'm gonna drink some water because my throat is dry. But you guys let me know. Oh wow, it's actually fast. Huh? They just got jealous. They're the wrong group to be around. You didn't do anything morally wrong, but I understand why they felt to be. They give you a chance to understand. Well, I'm trying to read everything in time. So I mean, they didn't give you a chance to understand or make the effort to actually get the story straight. They just straight up hated you. You shouldn't have trolled it. Like I don't know what reaction you expected. It's not really your fault for that. Not a warm crowd. I heard of Flor de Mayo in Upper West. Hold them better. Okay, wait. I need to pull out my phone for this. Hi, Musume. Glad you're back. Glad you stuck around. I think maybe with the other shitposts, maybe they were like outlandish or obvious jokes. And then yours sounded serious, like, why can't I get a boyfriend? And then maybe the guys were talking about you, and that already started some ideas where people were like, ugh, start doing all this. And then so when you said you were the most attractive, that was the final nail in the coffin. Cowering behind Discord, what I'm seeing. A troll's a troll, they just reacted wrong because they felt attacked. Okay, but yeah, because like at that point, aren't they just pushing their own insecurities towards me? Like, are you guys saying that I'm in the wrong for trolling? Because when other people do it, there was no issue at all. When I do it, apparently there's an issue, which I don't understand. It's like, so what, like I'm not allowed to troll? Like, I know some people are more sensitive than others, but like, maybe it was just the wrong crowd to troll because I made a joke about e-sex and they, apparently that was wrong, which pissed me off, But aren't they the real pygmies, not me? Because they're jealous that that was said about me and not them. It just sounds like they're projecting it onto me. Yes, they are, but imagine being around like people with physical deformities that joke about being ugly to cope, and then you come and say that, yeah, haha, I hate how I look too. Ohayo, work, work, work. Ohayo, Haruru-chan. Um, Physical deformities that joke about being ugly to cope. So, like, I didn't do anything wrong, right? Like, I genuinely kept asking her to explain to me. And you know how I know I didn't do anything wrong? Because I kept asking her over and over again. What? I kept asking her over and over again. I said, how am I putting other women down? Can you explain to me? You're probably one of the better looking women and annoyed them that you'd shared in their jokes the way you did. Oh, Chino Venezolano. I didn't know Chinese and Venezuelan fusions existed, but that's how I know I didn't do anything wrong because I asked over and over again, and I was like, what did I do wrong? How am I making other women feel excluded by shitposting? It is a joke. Like, can they not take a joke? Why they were upset? I know why they were upset and offended. Because they were jealous, apparently, and they were projecting it onto me. Like, if you guys want a man, go get a man. I don't want the people in your server. You should have not expected it not to go. I just thought they'd ignore it, like everyone else would just read it and not say anything. But no, when I want to make a joke, apparently it's offensive. But when other people make a joke, it's not offensive. Yeah, that's true. Okay, but like that doesn't make it right. Like in my opinion, though, color like that does. I know your troll can come off as insensitive and pick me for the insecure people and people that don't think them. Okay, but that doesn't, in my opinion, color like that doesn't make it right to gang up on me, attack me, especially anonymously. Like anonymously, like, and also keep in mind, like, when I was in middle school, I got cyberbullied but the same exact way behind the screen anonymously for like 3 years. So this was just like your deja vu and repeat of that. So like that's the story time of why I have IRL ops. I already know the logic behind it. They were just like projecting their insecurities onto me. Like, and somebody said, which I agree, like, if you're insecure about yourself, why not just work on yourself? Why project it onto somebody else? Like, that's messed up, in my opinion. Um, just because something has reason doesn't mean it make it right or wrong. Okay, but like, they're really... Okay, but the world is not equal. The same words from different people have different effort. I understand why. I want to know. I just asked if you, like, I didn't ask why did they do it. I asked because the thing is, I didn't ask why did they do it. I feel like you guys are answering the wrong thing. Wait, why are we beefing in chat? I asked like what you guys think and if I did anything wrong. I didn't ask for the logic behind it because I think we can all come to a conclusion and agree that the logic behind it is because they were projecting insecurities. Projecting their insecurities. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my gosh. Bruh, how is the country? I'm just clear why they're upset. I didn't say it was good reason. Why is it coming to this? Why are we bringing up the KKK? Oh my gosh. I did not see it going bad because everyone else made shit posts. But when I make shit posts, like yeah, I was supposed to know that they were just um, like them feeling insecure afterwards is fair, but their reactions. Okay, but if they're insecure about it, then they can just keep it to themselves. Like I understand the feeling of being insecure. Like that's literally bullying and harassment, by the way, what they did. Um, but like that doesn't really give you an excuse to bully somebody because of your insecurities. Yeah, what like that's cool you guys understand their insecurities and all, but does that give them a reason to harass me and bully me? No. But that's my why are we bringing up like history examples? um hey, but that's my story time. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk, guys. I'll leave the floor open to you guys if you want to if you have anything to contribute. If they were mature, they would have just talked to you in private and say, hey, I don't like that. Okay. Let's say they were mature, right? And they came up to me and they said, hey, I don't like that you said this. So that would mean that what I did, as somebody said, their insecurity is not my responsibility. Like, I wasn't trying to be funny with some people just want to let it out. Like, some people just want to let it out. I wasn't even trying to be funny. I wasn't even trying to be funny. I was just shitposting to shitpost. But okay, like let's say they were mature about it and they didn't hide behind a bot and they talked to me about it, like, and they said like, hey, like I don't like how you said this. What am I supposed to say to that? Oh my gosh, okay, more paragraphs. I'm not saying that their insecurities are your responsibility. I'm saying that it's good to be aware of how they might feel, and I think it's fair for them to feel that way. But like yeah, I'm trying to read this text well. But like I said, their actions are completely wrong. They shouldn't have bullied you for it as their friend. If they went to you maturely, regardless of how you feel, you have to realize that okay, wait, disappeared. Have to realize that their feelings are valid and apologize for making them feel that way. Okay, well, I wasn't really their friend though. I wasn't really any of their friends. I had ops before in the past. Let's go. It's more mature to apologize and set your price ID if you don't understand. Okay, but like let's say they did the mature method or route, right? And they were like, hey, I don't like how you said that. what am I supposed to say? Like, sorry for shit posting? Like everyone else does? Like, like what? I mean, I never really viewed them as friends either. Sorry you feel that way. That's a good one, Seb. I like that. Sorry you feel that way. Not my problem. Bye. Like, I don't get to, like, you guys are jealous and insecure. Like, if you're jealous, then go work on yourself. Why are you projecting it onto me? That's messed up. Exactly. I didn't say anything hurtful in the first place. If you're jealous, just work on yourself or insecure. Like, I don't get to choose how I look. I was born this way. I don't even think I'm like attractive, bro. I'm like average at best. That's what I meant though. If they had went the mature route, then it's whatever. It's not about their insecurities being Starbucks responsibility. It's just about them. Well, either way, some people want to make amends. Some people would rather die on the hill. It's just different. Well, they were never my friends in the first place. Like Rick Sanchez said, "I'm sorry that you think you deserve an apology." Satire. I know. Um, but that's the story time. Um, I'm afraid. Hopefully, they're not on hate watch, so I can post the VOD. But if even if they do somehow stumble across this VOD, I didn't say anything and I didn't twist anything either. I didn't say anything that's different or out of line. It's not even shit talk because it's just true. And here we have chat saying honest opinions, but I don't think they would. Essentially, Rick is okay, but the whole point of Rick and Morty is that Rick is an unseparable asshole. Well, someone's can correct me if I'm wrong. There was some guy called you attractive, then you made a shit post about being the most attractive, and they felt insecure afterwards. Okay, well, you probably weren't here for the. Okay, I'll just repeat it. Yeah, for real. Well, I explained my story. You guys can interpret however you want, but Tay basically, um, they introduced this anonymous confessions bot, which its original intent was to be able to have people come forward if there was harassment or if they weren't feeling comfortable about anything. Because some people, they're too scared to speak up or stand up. No, it's not really about right now. It's just about what people like or don't like. Some jokes some people find offensive, some people think that's dumb. Okay, but the thing is, like, offensive jokes usually target somebody. My joke didn't target anybody. And they were clearly targeting me as an individual. I mean, I think we can all come to a conclusion. But Tay, before I forget, everyone was using it to shitpost. There was only like a few posts about it being like, I'm depressed, or like people actually using it for its intended use, just to be able to anonymously express or vent things. But most people used it to shit post and say, like, if you look like Reze from Chainsaw Man, hit me up. I want a cosplay boyfriend. I want a cosplay girlfriend. I want a girlfriend. I want a boyfriend. I'm lonely. I like steak. I like hamburgers. I like steak. I like hamburgers. Honestly, it comes down to what jokes. I do agree that it was the wrong crowd. I feel like maybe they were just like too sensitive. And I don't know, I've been on the internet for a long time, so nothing really offends me, I guess. Unless it's like targeted towards me directly. But if everyone else can shitpost, why can't I? What did I do wrong? Oh, my eyes. If everyone else can shitpost, why can't I? I don't know. And it's also just terribly wrong, and like how insecure do you have to be to get offended by a joke that wasn't even targeted towards you? It's like when people have money. Sometimes they need to watch how they talk about money if they have normal wealth friends, because no, I get that. I mean, if I saw someone joking about them being something that I'm personally sensitive about, I def have a negative view of them too, but that's just something you keep to yourself. I mean, yeah, like if they're insecure, they should have just kept it to themselves. They shouldn't have projected it onto me. Like, just work on yourself. Work on your self-esteem. And then when I tried to confront her about it, I tried to be the better person and just said, hey, I said, hey, I wrote that confession. That's exactly what they did, Benito, or the owner of the server. Like, can you finish the story? All I'm asking is what did your post say? My post said, apparently somebody said I'm the most attractive in the server. If that is true, why can't I find a boyfriend? That is what I said, word for word. The joke targeted all the other women, not on purpose, but saying you are the prettiest implies they are not all as prettiest as you. But I didn't say I was the prettiest, nor would I ever say such a thing. It was somebody else that said it about me. And I was just pointing out the irony. Irony is part of comedy, is it not? But what do you expect insecure people to do? If you make a joke that would offend someone that's insecure, of course you're going to have... Okay, but like, what do you... Yes, they're going to have a reaction, but should they take that reaction out on me? No, that's messed up. Entitlement at its finest, all because of pride, but you wrote it and it was taken that way. Okay, well, how they take it is up to them. I have no control over that. That's the point. They shouldn't, but they will. I mean, yes, but you guys are like more focused on like why they did what they did when I know why they did what they did. But that's not what I'm asking here. I'm asking if I did something wrong. Like, you guys are trying to tell me, like, you guys are trying to say, like, oh, but, like, you need to understand, like, why they did this. It's because, like, they felt insecure. Like, I know they're insecure. But I'm trying to, like, say my story, like, but you guys are still going on and on about, like, that wasn't that bad. But at the same time, I can see how some people would take that offensively. Like, I get it, they're insecure. You guys don't need to keep, like, it just it feels like you guys are justifying their actions. Like, I get it, they're insecure, and that's why they did what they did, but I'm not asking why they did what they did. I mean, you guys can, I know this is, like, a post-discussion, like, you guys can say, like, I said the floor is open, like, up to you guys, but, like, it's like, yeah, I get it. Like, you guys don't have to justify them and their actions. Like, I get it. Like, they were insecure. But it just seems like you guys are building on the justification of it. But that is my... I don't even know if I should keep talking about it. So I've been quiet all the time, just reading everyone's chat. Yeah. That's my story. I mean, it's up... what you did was socially wrong if you wanted to be a part of... But I didn't want... Okay, so, but I didn't want to be a part of that group. I was just in the server to be in the server. I wasn't the one that left. I still don't understand. Well, if you're saying it's socially wrong, that still means it's wrong. Even what they did was like 100 times wrong. It's a nuanced conversation. It's not really right or wrong here. I would have apologized anyways to those who were actually offended for whatever reason, just to be humble about the situation. Yeah, but it's wrong to them. But yeah, how... You're right, Benito. How did chat get divided by this? But yeah, to them, I'm in the wrong, I guess. I was never their friend. I don't really make friends easily because I don't want to. But no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good on trying out other groups. I'm good. But I mean, ultimately, I just think they're just projecting and pushing their insecurities onto me. I never was their friend. I was just there to like meet people in the area, I guess, just to have like... Well, my standard for a friend is pretty high. It'd just be cool to like have some familiar faces in the area. That's the only like reason that I joined. No, I agree with you, Seb and Benito. I mean, they never were my people. I was just in there just to have familiar faces. Just to ease the tension, apology would have. Okay, but as I was saying, my personal moral standpoint, maybe you guys can say this is wrong, but my personal morals, um, and bullied Yusuf coming to you maturely. Okay, but the thing is, like, even if they did came to me maturely, what am I supposed to say? Like, oh, I'm sorry you feel that way. Like, I made a joke. Like, as stuff they'd be like, oh, not my problem. Goodbye. What is this song? Is this still my copyright playlist? Oh, it is. Ishika's here. It's a pretty harmless joke. If they want to get pressed and harassed us, then that's on them. Yeah, I agree with Ishika too. Why are we divided on this? I didn't expect there to be a divide. Yo, Ishika, I found you a marathon duo. He's in this chat. I feel like it's just difference of perspective because I don't think I need to justify myself for making a joke. Mr. Wizard. I think I don't know. This is getting so complicated. Human emotion is such a complicated thing, isn't it? Remember I told you about the TikTok he sent me and I sent it to you? I mean, yeah, if you don't feel sorry for it, then you'd be lying, so yeah. But I mean, from your perspective, I mean, okay. If I genuinely cared about, like, maintaining relations with the group, then I would just apologize. And then I would have just, I'm kind of similar to you in that I say things I don't think are wrong, but sometimes someone does not like it. Jokes can be offensive, and the thing is, you gotta raise that people can't really control, or I guess realize that people can't really control how they feel entirely. They can't just think to themselves, I'm not upset, and gaslight themselves. Honestly, might be reconsidering my psychology course. We are all complex, and the joke can be read wrong. I mean, yeah, it's just a clash of perspective, and I don't know. This got, I didn't expect this to, I don't know. Oh no. I didn't expect it to go this way. Yeah, classes perspectives. We're all like, we're all arguing about it. One time I had a group project and I did my part, but then multiple people were asking me to do more in group chat. They were all women. I pointed out the work I did and what other people did and said, okay, wait, it's going too fast. No, because they kept, okay, it all started. The joke would take really long. I'm just gonna just apologize, move on. But you were stubborn while 20, right? No, it's if I cared about like maintaining my relations with them, then I would have just apologized, even though I don't feel like I did anything wrong. I agree with Dallin Dan and Benito and Seb. Just put the cup on the head. Yeah. But to me, like, they weren't my friends anyway, so I'm gonna speak my truth and I'm gonna speak my mind because I made a promise to myself that I was gonna stick up to myself more. I will stick up for myself, but I am not gonna be a pushover just because I made a joke. I did not expect it to get this chaotic. It's never been like this before, I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay. I didn't expect it to go this direction. Am I okay? Yeah, thank you for asking that. I'm okay. I'm like reading everyone's. Like, I'm like, well, I always am eager to do the drinking sound after every sip. Let me read what you said, color, because if you don't believe you did anything, you gotta try to be empathetic. You made a joke, and either way you look at it, you made them feel bad. You're not being a pushover by apologizing for making someone feel bad. But it's just acknowledging their feelings and saying sorry for making them feel bad is not even a lot of effort or anything. They didn't apologize for me for bullying me though. I think we all have a clash of perspective here. Um, Now that sip, the sip request was yeah, I agree with Seb. I think Seb, Benito, and Dan had to really understood where I'm coming from. Um, I don't know, bro. Like if you're insecure, just work on yourself, I think. Make a poll. We're not gonna do all that. Like I don't know if this escalated or not. I don't think we should do all that. That's not me, just me agreeing. That's them understanding where I'm coming from. That's not just I'm agreeing with who said I'm right. That's just they understood where I was coming from in my perspective. Just like how they went to you and truly didn't bully you, that's what you should have done. Either way, it doesn't matter because that's not what happened. I mean, yeah, it's in the past. Okay, let me see. If you really want color, let me go scroll up and find it. Um, One time I had a group project and I did my part, but then multiple people were asking me to do more in group chat. They were all women. I pointed out the work I did and what other people did and said they should do it instead. They all ganged up on me. I said I was just pointing out who's done what. They said, well, were they friends? The thing is with that, I feel like these are just the types of, yeah, it's like great. Like I just didn't expect it to be so divided, if it even is divided. But to answer your question, color, like I feel like some people, what they do is they are averted to the truth. I don't know the full details, and I'm going to say what I think. Um, is there a reason why you want me to do it? Are we done beefing in chat? Yeah, I agree with Tony too. Are we done? We're done. No, it's just I feel like you guys are all like having like your own quarrels in chat. Like first with like Dan and Color going with like KKK and whatnot. My phone is it's not under me, it's right here, but okay, I'll look this way then until you guys are done. I also don't like my side profile, so you guys done? Yeah, we can after this. So is it correct to say agree to disagree or like I didn't expect it to be this deep. I thought I would just say my story and then I'd be like, yeah, pretty much, and then move on. Just sharing ideas, that's how debates should be. I'm not saying anyone's disagreeing. Who's fighting demons? What? I didn't expect it to take this long to post discussion. I don't know. Any other questions? Can feel the demons coming inside. I agree with Tony as well. Any other questions, comments, concerns, or anything before we move on? While we're on the topic, I can handle it. I can handle it. Any other questions, comments, or concerns? I will address them. I will address them. Oh my gosh, hold on. I have more. I have more to read. Let me see. My reaction exactly. Oh my gosh. Holy text, what? I'll read it. She just asked what the right thing to do would have been, and believe it or not, would have been to apologize. And since doing that would prevent the drama, satisfy everyone that is offended, and cut zero ties. But in reality, there's no right thing to do. Even if ties were cut, she does say she didn't really like them anyways, so it's fine. But why would I want to surround myself with people that can't handle a joke and would gang up on me? That means they're bound to do it again in the future. I hate reading that. Too much reading. Wait, we didn't do contexto. That's right. No more. We have to do contexto before Cuphead. The evil way? I don't. I was just explaining opps. It all started because of how yesterday my TikTok live got canceled because apparently I was making a joke or somebody suggested to me. They were like, maybe one of your opps reported your stream and they just said I look like a minor. And then everyone was like, opps, you have opps? And I'm like, yes, I have opps. I have IRL opps too. And then they're like, I want opps. Life is so boring. It would shake things up. I want opps. And I'm like, no, you guys don't want opps. And then I was like, this. Like, it all started because they were like, they want to know how and why I have opps. But yeah, that's how this all started. Okay. Well, that was a nice talk, right? Everyone? That was a nice talk. Let me put the controller away for now. I don't know. I just want everyone to get along. Last thing. Okay, what's up, caller? What is up? ¿Qué pasó? Yeah, I'm okay. I just didn't expect this to escalate. I don't know if this is under the category of escalating or not. Yeah, if I really cared, I'd put my pride aside and apologize, but they were clearly wrong for harassing me, so that doesn't deserve an apology. Like, it's not that I don't have it in me to apologize, I do. But ladies, we can go. Yeah, I don't think we should insult my chat. I know you're not trying to be mean, but you're basically calling like my entire chat illiterate. And also keep in mind, chat is like progressing like really fast. Chat is progressing like really fast, so I feel like people are only reading it like at a glance. Okay, anything else? That was a very interesting discussion, and that was very interesting discussion. Thank you for everyone's insights. This might have been the most I've explained stories before. It's never been like this before. Definitely very interesting. I mean, I did ask you guys for your opinion. Do you want me to say it? Rimbas Company! I'm not going to Anime Expo anymore after this. Are you from California? Okay, well, oh, you are? NorCal or SoCal? I did ask for you guys' opinion, so I can't complain after asking. And it's not that I don't want to always be right. LA, that's fire. No, just don't get involved. Just do your own thing. It'll be okay. Just don't get involved. That's why I just keep to myself. Like genuinely, like the way to to avoid is just keep to yourself. Don't get involved. I learned the hard way. Okay, guys, let's get our winners for today. Very interesting talk indeed. Very interesting. Thank you for everyone's insight. No, truly, I'm not even upset. I was just scared if chat went to beef. I can't lose my chat. You guys are all I have. No, but I actually appreciate all you guys. Yeah, for real. I remember how I was like, we have nothing to yap about. It went from I don't know what to yap about to all this. This is like the most like, what's the word? Thought-provoking, philosophical. Yeah, yap yap time I've ever had. I'm ready to go. Thank you. No, it's okay, guys. It's okay. Can we all have a group hug, please? Let's all make up. It's okay. Taste an example. He apologized. Something that cough cough couldn't do. Yeah, it went from like being like, oh, we have nothing to talk about to all this because you guys wanted the story time. Let's all hug. Okay, ready? Virtual hug. We virtual hug, guys. Come on, bring it in. I will hug the air. Okay, real talk. What's the real talk? I want to get one by the Mario movie, but I don't look good in blonde, unfortunately. So I'll have to figure it out. But I do want to do it for the movie. That's true. That is what my name is named after. You guys, you remember when I did the hard disagree? You really think I look good in blonde? Like I don't know, man. I'll try it again. Yeah. No, I don't. I have to get one. No, I know what you're saying with like cool tone, warm tone. It's like a cosmetic thing. Actually, I already ordered it. It's not on Throne. I can put it on Throne. I just haven't found a decent one. I ordered the whole set. I have her shoes, and then hopefully it fits me. Who's Rosalina? Color, color, don't do this to me. Color, come on. Color. Are we doing group story time again? You know what? No, just for clarity, we might have to do group story time again. But I might cry. Are we doing... Okay, alright, I'm explaining the story. Caller, listen up, okay? Caller, since you are a valued member of our community, listen up. Why would I cry? You guys weren't here for the group story time! It's okay, we can always do it again. Alright, I'll say this again. I'm gonna clip it and pin it to my featured clips. Okay? I'm gonna pin it to my featured clips. Love Bubbles, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're glad you're here. Very awkward time to join, but W follow. Okay. Color. Or maybe Zoom, because Zoom didn't understand why I would cry. Alright, I'm gonna explain it to Zoom. No, it's not 3 hours of talking. 1.5. Oh, I won't read it. Okay. Caller attendance check. Caller attendance check. So I don't have to repeat this. It was not a week ago. It was definitely longer than that. Okay, caller. How familiar are you with Nintendo? Question. Wait, you can't see it. Hold on. Oh, it was not 4 days ago, and you were not even here for the story time, so how would you know? You still can't see. Yes. Have you played any Mario games, Mr. Color? Yo, what is that copy pasta, bro? Hi, Blaze. Okay, there is a game. Go, God forbid I talk about something I care about. Let me go into the details of it for Color. Okay, Color. So there's a game. I can't, bro. I'm actually dying. I can't. I'm actually dying. I actually can't. Yo, my face is so red. I can't. Bro, I'm can't. Okay. Okay. Gotta restart the playlist. Okay. No. Color asked a very important question, and we're going to answer that, okay, sewer feline? You're funny, Tony. You're funny. You're good. That's good. That's a good one, Tony. Yo. Okay, so... Okay, I'm going to explain what's going on right now. Okay. Okay, I'm going to clear the confusion. Color asked, what did he ask? Who's Rosalina? Because you guys kept mentioning Rosalina, right? Color asked who's Rosalina. So I have to explain it to him. And this just happens to be connected to my username. So I'm going to explain that too. Okay. Okay, Color. I don't think everyone... I would like to do group story time again since more people are here. And we can clip it this time. But I don't know if they want to go through it again. But okay. Color. And zoom. There's a game called Mario Galaxy. And that is a big childhood game to me. And there's a character called Rosalina. I actually based my email off her too. There's a character called Rosalina. I'm sure most of you know like Princess. Oh, Nate. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, Nate. Oh boy. Okay. I'm explaining to Color the origin of my username. Oh, well then not much. I'm about to explain the origin of my username. And there were a lot of people that weren't here from when I first did it, so I'm going to do it again. Okay. Color. Okay, so there's a game called Mario Galaxy. It came out in like 2008? I don't remember. I think I might hit the nail on the head. 2008. So, she's a princess. 2007. I was close. There's this character called Rosalina. And I really like her. She's very like mysterious and like reserved and quiet. And she actually had this really sad but interesting and emotional backstory in the story. I even learned the songs on the piano. I got it with my Wii, that's fire. And basically the currency of the game, Mario Galaxy, is called Starbits. That's where my name came from. And it's also something you can eat. It's like it tastes like jelly. When we do group story time, maybe you'll see. Holy viewer count? Yeah, I don't know, bro. People just want to stay for the drama, bro. And then they dip. I was a small child. Yes. Okay, hold on. You know, no, we're not going to do the entire story, but it's really hard to explain how it's edible, so. So I'm going to pull it up. It's part of the lore. This is why it's necessary to do group story time. Opps watching? Don't scare me like that. It's kind of the same with me. Yeah, I have a lot of nostalgia, emotional attachment. I'll have a... No, it is not Starburst. It is not the candy. Do not call me that. A lot of people call me that. It's not Starburst. No, it is not Starburst. It's completely different. A lot of people mistake my name for Starburst, but it's not. They are. It is good candy, but it is not. That's not what my name is after. Just yeah, Starbursts are good. All right, let me go to my YouTube. I like all of them. Okay. Ready color? Oh, okay. You guys weren't here for the 64. You guys weren't here when you playing Smash Bros. I already played Smash Bros. I can't believe there are people in this world who haven't played Super Mario Galaxy. Yes, and it's sad to think that the newer generation probably won't either. Okay. Let me skip forward. This is her story. It's her background story that I start crying to. Okay, here we go. Mention. Chapter 2. Yeah, for real. Chapter 2. Let me bring this up. You all need to hear the music. I do want to do group story time, but I don't know if they have the patience for that. Ah, I'm not falling for that rage bait prototype. Let's try though. No, I was not born in 1964. I got flagged for being a minor. Do I look like I was born in 1964? Anyways. So, this is the chapter that explains Starbits, which is how my name came to be. Wow, surprise, surprise. Hi prototype. Very interesting use of the hi emote. Okay, so my name originated from the game Mario Galaxy. And when they say Rosalina, because there is a Mario Galaxy movie coming out, or maybe just in general, and it's featuring Rosalina. And my name is pretty much named after Rosalina, or September 30th, 1998. Whose birthday is that? Because that's not mine. A day I'll never forget. So that's what they were asking me because my name is tied to the character Rosalina. And if you want to know how or why Starbits are edible, this chapter explains it. No, it doesn't. Not in this chapter. Hold on. Here. Yeah, the music alone is making me cry. Okay, so here she says, okay, here's group story. Okay, wait. Here she says, if I had known, okay, we can do group story time another time, or maybe to end the stream. But here's the TLDR. The music, yeah, I learned on the piano. I think they did, yes. So basically, this girl, color, for anyone else that doesn't know anything about the story, this girl, Rosalina, she, okay, you know what? This is what she looks like. This is what she looks like if you're wondering. Hence why I mentioned not looking good in blonde. This is the best intro. Our story begins a very, very long time ago with a young girl. One day, this girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. Oh, you saw? Okay, you know what she looks like then. So basically, it's about she finds this star child, and they basically just start a life together, and they start a family. She made a promise that she'll help the star child find her mother. The stars give you, these are Lumas, that's a different star. Maybe. So here we go. Now chapter 2 star bits. Okay. So basically, they're still looking for the star child or the Luma's mom. And she goes, if I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more jam, said the little girl, above the rumble of her belly. So she mentions getting hungry. This is the part where how they explain how it's edible. So she gets hungry, and she mentions how she should have packed more jam. And then she mentions things to eat. She had packed telescope, butterfly net, stuffed bunny, bread, milk, jam, and apricot-flavored tea. But I forgot to bring water. At this, Luma burst into gales of laughter and the girls began to pout. These are the star bits. This is a star bit. As long as I have star bits, I'll be fine, said Luma. Want some? The little girl couldn't stay mad after hearing this. This basically implies that the Luma eats, or the star child, there should be a special edition star bits jelly. I agree. That the Luma feeds off or eats star bits. So cannibalism? Yeah, but they're not alive. The girl couldn't help but join in. So she starts to catch. Leaning far off the ship, the pair began to collect star bits with the girl's net. So basically, now they're collecting it as a form of something to eat while they are in outer space, I think it is. I mean, it's called Mario Galaxy. Stars eating stars. I mean, the stars aren't alive, though. That's like saying cannibalism is us eating like Flintstones gummies or crackers. Like the gummies are human shape, but they're not humans that are actually alive. Where are they coming from? Do they just float around everywhere? Yes. They just float around in the sky. And here it says the star bits tasted like honey. It's not jelly, but I mean pretty much jelly, but the star bits taste like honey. In game, not the ones with the eyes, yeah. That's why I'm taking the time, because I care to explain this. Dry, long time no see. The music for this, I know, that's why I learned it on the piano. It's so emotional. So here it says the star bits. Oh, you can't see it. Let me turn off my camera for a split second. Here you can see the star bits tasted like honey. Yes, the ones with the eyes are Lumas. That's correct. I think that's enough. So basically they are also edible, but they're also the in-game currency. We could do group story time, but I feel like a lot of you guys will lose patience and leave. But I also thank you for explaining. Yes, of course. Oh, nice. Have fun at volleyball. We can do it maybe like to end stream. Because I do want to. Okay, but basically, to answer your question, caller or anyone that didn't know, so that now you know what star bits or where star bits came from, what they are, and the 64 is actually a double meaning. 64. Okay, so have you guys ever watched Soul Eater? The anime. That was one of my first anime, so it holds a special place in my heart. But if you guys did, there is a character called next stream. Rosalina is, yeah. Let's do group story time next time. So basically, there's a character called Death the Kid, and his favorite number was 8 because of how symmetrical it is. Because he was obsessed with symmetry. And then of course, and then 8 times 8 is 64. And then also there is Mario 64. So it's like my name is really Nintendo coded. But now you guys know the lore of my name. Isn't that so exciting? But okay, that's basically where my name came from. Okay, you know what? You should talk to Death to Kid about that. Okay, yes, maybe 0 is, but his favorite number was 8 because of the symmetry. And I made it my favorite number. I don't know. Probably because the anime meant a lot to me. But yeah, that's basically the lore. Now you're caught up. I need to make like a clip or like a FAQ or something. Okay. Okay. Now, is the bottom part bigger? It looks pretty equal to me. Black paper, machine. Okay. We only have one context though, so I wonder who will be the winner today. I mean, are you guys complaining? I mean, Benito and other people said the Yap part is their favorite part, so are you guys... I love it. Let's go. Thank you so much. I can never tell if that's sarcasm. Apparently I'm really bad with sarcasm. That's so cool that the W is like in and out. Nah, I'm being serious. Let's go. Hard to please everyone, yeah. I mean, that's like a core essential part, like building, as I said, like building a relationship with like, or just building a connection with the chat. I feel like the whole point of watching someone live and stream is to get to know the streamer. So I feel like it's a core component. Okay. For real, that's why I'm saying like a core component is like building some sort of connection or letting chat get to know you. Oh, okay. That was very intense. People. Oh, people, place, person, object, pet, food, cat, dog. Okay, what's cat? Feline? Super feline? If I have any other story times that come up, then I will let you. Leopard? Is that in the cat family? Leash. Lion. Kitten. Cheetah. I said leash, right? Quad? What kind of word is that? Bug. Felix. Oh, bug is up. Jaguar. It better not be spider. Spider's up there. Wolverine. Fly. Wing. Pest. Spider. Oh, why does spider have to be on the top? Roach. Insect. Beetle. Mosquito. Fly. Crab. Snail. Okay, snail's number. What's centipede? Alright, what's snail's number 2? What's number 1? Slug? Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I took it. I'm sorry. Should we do another one to make up for it? That was too fast. Or should we just put the cup on the head? But W Tony for being the first. Should we do another one or is it time to put the cup on the head? But you guys remember yesterday's context? That was like so like unnecessarily hard. No, but we'd be doing the ones before. We already did it. We're all caught up. We'd just be doing a random like before one. Worm, snake. How is that close to slug? For real. I'm hyped for Legends. I will let chat decide. That was a lot of very intense yap session. From going to I have nothing to talk about to... What's the new web game? No more decisions from me. I guess now it's just watching some high cortisol gaming. Dialed.gg. I spelled it wrong. Dialed. What is this, bro? Human can't reliably recall colors. It's a simple game to see how good or bad you are at it. We'll show you 5 colors, then you'll try to recreate them.
Single player.
Oh, you know dialed? Wait, what? Purple? It's like a dark shade of purple, no? It's like... a bit darker than that. Bro, who can do this? No, it was like weird. It was like had brown mixed into it. Like, I do this, you're a genius. It was like this really weird purple, like that's too much. Oh, dark mode? Okay. Like this? Oh, it was lighter. I remembered it wrong. Wait, okay. This is mint green. This is easy. Yeah, they're right. I don't... this is the best I can do. Oh, it was lighter. Why do I remember everything darker than it is? 你好，你很漂亮，多谢谢，多谢。And oxygen. Thank you so much for the follow. I guess it just shows that I see things darker, I guess. W follow for real. Is that not mint? That's like mint. Yeah, I have a dark personality, so I see everything darkly. I remember everything dark, or it could be... I'm not... Am I colorblind? This is like almost... Okay, well, I need to remember it's not that dark. Okay. I need to... Whatever I'm thinking, make it lighter. No, it's the same exact color? It's asking up here... well, I don't think so. Too green? It looks like this, no? Watch it be like, no, it's probably lighter. Anything that I remember, I'm just gonna assume go lighter. Green. I think like here. I feel like it was a little bit darker. I think everything is darker though, so... I think this, right? Wow, now it's darker when I made it lighter. I swear I remember it. I swear I remember it being lighter. That's like army, like green, almost. Okay, I'll do one more. Well, yeah, you have color in your name. Okay, it's the same purple, bro. It's plum purple. This time it's actually dark. Never feeling okay. I hope you're okay. That is very... damn. But thank you so much for the follow. Oh, actually, 多谢. I'll say in Chinese since you said in Chinese. 多谢你给我一个 follow. This song, yeah, it's a remix, unless it's part of the non-copyrighted playlist part. See, now I'm feeling the shade if I go off topic. No, I feel like I should adjust it here. It was pretty dark if I remember. What's your high score? Oh, not mine. Yeah, there was less saturation now that you mention it. Way less saturation? I think around here was good. I don't remember anymore because I always have to look away. Then it resets. I think this is good. It was dark. I remember it being pretty dark. Well, we got an 8 something, so do we pass? We got an 8 something. 8.6, that's pretty good. Hey, 64! Hey, no, not 8.6, 8.64 for my name. One more? Okay, you guys are really having fun. Okay. That's like, yeah, like navy green. Okay, wait. Okay. Why did it have to give me some random ass color, bro? It's called dialed.gg. Too green? It was like, yeah, it was more, it was like an uglier. Never heard of navy green? Thanks. Oh, this one? I forgot there's 3 bars per second. No problem, my Chinese running is no good. Oh, Taiwanese, Taiwan. Got 9 bros playing without us. Damn, what happened to the power of chat? It's okay. I still understand what you're saying. Oh, I would figure because I don't think Chinese people would be on this app because it's banned. You should be helping us, bro. You can play with Wizard, like, you know, get like a PM call going on and, you know, playing together, you know, like a date. Everyone do the daily. There's dailies. Hell no, why not? Oh, you have work tomorrow. Okay, well, I'm sorry you missed the gameplay again because you yapped a long time. But bye, MetaMain. Thank you so much for coming today for the long time. I'll see you next Wednesday. Hasta Wednesday. W stream, thank you. Okay. I think it was less saturated. It's like booger green. This is like the best I can do. People in Chinese are different from us. Yeah, I know they use VPNs, but I just don't usually see them around. Yeah, booger green. 9! We got a 9! Your boogers are too dark? How would you know what boogers look like? That and the time differences, that's true. What time is it for you now? And do you want me to use, 你现在在台湾是几点的? Thank you for W's. Oh, it's getting hot. I got 9.35. You just said you got an 8.55. This time I put it too dark. Oh! You're in the States. I'm in the EST too. 我也是. Okay, should we put the cup on the head now? We did our contexto. I put the cup on the head. Well, we just have to beat someone on simple. Press the arrow for your overall score. This game is cool. Yeah, everyone like Wizard introduced it. I'm gonna try it, then everyone likes it. Press the arrow? Where's the arrow? Aw, man, I thought we could reach 40. 39. Better than 36% of players. Do the daily? Where's the daily? Why is it here? 5 colors from you get 1 shot, no pressure. Wait, I'm so confused.
Daily mode.
This is more like indigo. Like violet. It's a very hard shade to remember, but A very specific violet, lavender adjacent. Fate! Glad you made it. Hi. Yeah, we still haven't even gone to the gaming section of the stream. That's pretty good. 9.4. I've never even got a 9 before, so that's pretty good. Oh my gosh, Fate, thank you so Thank you so much for the either resub or the sub. Here we go. Is that supposed to be the that's a emote. I do have to use the bathroom, so this will work. W resub, thank you so much, Fate. You already know what we gotta do. Follow up on YouTube. We gotta add.
At first she thought it was a coincidence. It turns out
Great vibes here? Thank you. I think someone else said that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, I don't want to get copyright. Imagine watching back the VOD and I'm just dancing with no music. That sounds so awkward, bro. It's my slippers. What am I doing? We're playing this color game. We did the Contexto and then Wizard suggested a new web game. I felt like I sat in my chair for a long time, so that was good. Someone doing sim subs. I have done it 15 times before Zoom, but yes, I'm a one of my word. I have literally done it. You can ask. I've literally done it 15 times in a row before. So, plus a Macarena. I think they requested the Macarena though, so I had to do that. But Faith, thanks so much for the resub. Glad to have you back. Okay. And JoJo post. That was just yesterday. Can't forget the JoJo. I mean, that's a lot of money though. I mean, people are balling like that. I am a one of my word. I will take request. Okay. Back to this. Okay, well, 9.4 is pretty close. That was a very specific color of violet. Or lavender, so... Okay, let's continue. This is like yellow-green, very neon, like right in between yellow and green. Okay, well, I remember it being neon, so... Needs to be more green a little bit. Yellow. Too dark? Yeah, it has to be more neon. Yo, Kason! Long time no see! What's up, Kason? Let's be more vibrant. Right in between yellow and green. How was Hollow Knight? We beat a mini boss. I had somebody come into my chat. Just got back from vacation. Nice. Where did you go? Somebody came to my chat on TikTok and was like, your chat is leading you like, what was it like? They were like saying like your chat is like leading you like the wrong places, and I was like, who are you to say that? Like my chat is here to help me, bruh. I think so. Yeah, but I heard not so good thing. The manga, I mean, it's not as good as the game. Like I suspected that, but yeah, it's cool they have a manga. No, it's just I'm pissed it was a random that didn't even follow or anything. Like bro, like obviously I'm gonna listen to my chat over you. Power of chat, am I right, guys? Ooh, that sounds fun. I haven't gone on vacation since like my Asia trip, so sorry. I have to make it more neon. Let's be right between yellow and green. Oh, Wizard suggested this game. You have to guess. I'll show you after this. The power of chat for real. I haven't gone on vacation since my Asia trip. I was right between yellow and green. You have to match the original. It was mint. Basically, they show you this color, and you have like 5 seconds to remember it. This is like very bland white, between white and gray. Yeah, Wizard suggested it, and now we're all like doing it. Land white, that's your favorite color? Go greener? Really? Like here? I think this, right? It was more bland. This was more leading gray, I guess. Wait, what did we all get for our dailies? I got 40.62. How happy would this one go? A. Unfortunately, we already finished it though. I'm the goat of this? The website, maybe we can add this to our dailies, but the website is... oh, I'm blocking it, sorry. Dialed.gg. Oops. As suggested by Mr. Wizard. Unless we can do another one for funsies. Everyone liked this so much, they went and did it like on their own. Am I excited for con season this year? Yes, I am. I don't think my next con isn't gonna be until like end of April. So yeah. Come to Toronto. But that might clash with Anime NYC though. And I'd need like a place to stay. I need money for the plane ticket. Yes, Castle Point is correct. I would love to go to travel more cons. I've never gone to a con out of state or out of like 2 states that I float. I'm also a noob cosplayer. Konichiwa Mina, Slime, Kroski. Toronto's actually really close. I heard it was similar to New York, so I want to check it out though. Where was the con that you went to today? I'll be lurking. Okay, nice to see you again, Kason. Alright, I guess this is where we put the cup on the head, right? Everyone here must see Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie. I want to go to New York City. I mean, it's pretty similar to... Actually, I can't say because I've never been to Toronto. But yes, Tony, I'm not sure if you caught up with the VOD or not, but... Toronto, but better? I mean, maybe just more well-known? Way more weaker? What do you mean? I've been to a lot of places in the world, not to tweakers. I've been to a lot of places in the world, but but I have never been to Canada despite how close it is. I'm really excited for Anime NYC actually. It'll be my first year. You said you've been once. Yes, I went my first time, this past August, so Anime NYC 2025, and I really liked it. It is what actually got me addicted or like to going to cons in general. And yes, NYC is really dangerous. Yeah, it's a hotspot, I'd say. That sounds really chill. Alright, put the cup on the head. Graffiti alley there. It sounds like you had fun at your con, which is good. Because when I went to my first con, I got addicted. I just launched Hollow Knight instead. Oops. US on easy mode? Really? I've never been. Right, no more Spotify. It's funny because like, yeah, somebody, I think it was Benito, was like holy viewership. Because I hate cities, really? Like the suburbs or the rural? Um, like New York or Philly, yeah. Then we all posting our color summaries in off by a pixel, damn. Maybe I just suck. Philadelphia for a school trip, it was nice. Okay, okay, we're gonna beat it simple and then we finally get to Arceus. Okay. I need to use the bathroom before I start though, but where should we go next? What's in the ocean? All your battles and all my times you have failed. Damn! They don't gotta tell me how much I failed, bro. Wait, we have to change the topic. Not the topic, what is it called? The stream. Probably Gundam. Oh, trust me, I would love to make nerdy friends. That's actually another reason why I go to cons, just to meet some people IRL. This one we didn't do yet. Oh, it's a run and gun. Okay, before we do it, I gotta use the bathroom though. I gotta use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I guess we're doing another run and gun. Wait, that means there is no simple. We kind of just have to. Damn, we got another peeper. I don't know why people just join. That gives me like they're spying or something. I don't know why people join and then leave. To love guns yet? Okay. Let us actually play the game. My eyes need a break, so let me put these on. Yeah, some people just aren't active like that. Hopefully, that's why I'm hoping our community will grow, but that's why I'm hoping our community will grow, but that's why I'm consistent again. Okay. Oh, that is a messy room. Okay. Do you want me to chat? Oh, I think he was talking about the server. I don't know if he was referring to the server. I mean, because the lurkers are chill. Like, I know some people just like it for the background noise or background. But it definitely has, you're right, since we first started. A lot of new faces now, yeah, but to even the lurkers, I really appreciate you guys. I know a lot of people, maybe they're multitasking and everything, so but I appreciate it. And a lot of people came from the lurk shadows to um the chat here, so I appreciate it. Um okay, let's try this run gun. But what if we don't win for a while? The heli. Got a trampoline. I'm gonna need to jump on this guy. Oh, well, so I thought I had to jump on him. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm still getting used to it. Hold on, wait. I almost Mario jumped to get the coin. It looks very troll, you're right. Um... don't know, man. He's gone. Damn. Man. Do I want to go for a perfect run or no? No. Bro, can you move? Oh my gosh. Wait. Bro. Okay. Okay. Oh no, no. Okay. Wait, I need itch. Bro, I need the coin, please. Please, I need. No, what? How can I not parry it? It's pink. Bro. Close one. Okay, wait. Ow. Bro, how do I get the coin? Can gameplay right here? I'd hope so. I just teleported my... Bro. Do I want to go for a perfect score, or should I just win? I feel like I should just win. So should I keep going even if I take damage? I say that and I just restart again. Ow. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. Never mind, it's not on one health. Thank you for the lurk fate. How come I can't TP through the wall? I thought he was gonna explode. Oh yeah. Whatever, I'll just keep going, bro. Never mind. It's gonna explode. Okay. Well, at least I dodged the bullet. Yo, whoa, they're literally following me out the exit, bro. Chill. Okay, wait, actually though, they're like non-stop spawning. I'm scared. What do I do? They're literally following me like to the exit. They're literally following me through the exit. I know. Bro, I thought I made it for a second. So I think I should stop restarting after I take a life. The AD rates? What do you mean? I think I'm too much of a pro. This is where they like spawn non-stop. Stop restarting and just that sounds like a motivational speech, like stop restarting, or just something my parents were like, and just practice and play. Like, what do you have as to advertise? What do you have that? I don't even know what that means. What do you mean by the advertisement rates? Oh, I don't know. It's auto. Yeah, that's true. It's like it's on auto. I didn't touch the ads. I don't know how they work. It's just it's whatever the Twitch default setting is. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how they work. Aw. That's actually such a rare pull though. Okay, I'll stop restarting. I'll stop. I'll stop. Okay, I'll just ooh, I got the coin though. Wait, I can duck on like Hollow Knight. It was? My bad, my bad. But there's gotta be some kind of strat here. Wait, so far so good, low-key. Oops, well, just as I said that. Whatever, one life's one life. Okay, well that part's over. I died to the magician of all things? It's about where you live? I have no idea. What's the Kai Cenat method? Does he spam ads or something? He really wants that money, damn. Yeah, god dang is right. Well, it is fun run, so what if like, but that would mean people would have to want to watch him that bad to the point they'd rather pay than watch ads. Like for me, I would have just left unless like something's interesting. Maybe don't perma hop on the trampoline or something. Or if I don't shoot at them, they don't shoot at me, I think. That's gonna get me. Okay, so far so good. Okay, no, I know the magician's gonna be here. So locked. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, parry it? Okay. Thinks no more trampoline. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Jump over it? I just lost a life for no reason. Oh. Oh, what the hell, bro? They didn't tell me that. How do I get through these guys? Please, I don't want to have to go through the trampoline again, please. Oh, that's where this is coming from. Wait, what? How do I progress past it then? Was my voice? Yeah, I was talking. Oh, hi there, thank you. Yeah, I was just talking a lot. Thank you guys, though. Have to kill it? Okay. That was only halfway? Okay. Let me set up for this.
Here goes.
Okay, so if they don't shoot at it, I sound normal now? That's good. Don't shoot. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I just, when I made it, I was like just started off. I didn't know what numbers were good. I can make it 500.
Now go.
Yeah, not shooting was the method. My throat does feel dry a little bit though. Probably just, I don't usually talk this much. It's friendly. It's like Arc Raiders friendly. Haha. W reference? More hydrate? Okay. Bro, how the... Is it my singing clips that made you want to do that? Friendly. Last second too, damn. That's true. I don't think Tay was there for my singing or my piano clips. Thank you guys for looking out for me though, I appreciate it. Like he forces you to jump?
Now go.
Oh, I forgot about that. Jake Juan, thank you so much. Oh. Thank you so much for the unintentional pair. Oh. Thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Man, I was just at the end too. Welcome in, welcome in. Fist bump. Yeah, that's true. Actually, somebody was gifting them out like candy the other day. That's how Wizard got one. Or he was like, yo, who got me? I mean, Wizard got one by asking. Maybe you'll get lucky too. What's it called? Oh, I forgot I'm shooting. Yeah, somebody gifted like 15 or 20. You can choose, but if it's like 15, if it's like a bulk gift, then it's random. That's literally what Wizard did. Okay, some pop up last second. This magician's gonna kill me. Yep. Okay, now back to this. Oh, I forgot to compare this. Okay, this part. So a bit confused about. Shit! How did I fall? Now I'm not down to 1 life. Why? I want that coin. Let's see up here. Oh. Okay, I have to shoot them. Okay, so it looks like that other boss. Okay, they're gone. Oh my gosh, stupid magician, bro. I wanted the coin! The magician is here. Okay, this part I gotta be careful. That is so unlucky. This game is so rigged. Well, I modded him, and I don't know, it's just because on his Twitch now, because there was a harassing incident, and I needed somebody that has, as you said, never missed a second, so that became Mr. Diner.
You're up.
Hi, Seb. I feel like we can definitely do this by the end of today. Or not by and have our alongside Arceus at the same time. Plus occasional BRBs here or there, fate knows what's up. Damn, it's that serious? Okay, I gotta be careful here. Nice. Nice, I just lost 2 lives for literally no reason. This shit pissed me off, bro.
Now go.
I used to actually have no mods at all. Your funeral full of the Starbucks stream. Or at his grandma's house. Yeah, I used to have no mods at all. Yeah, he's like not here consistently though. And he was like low-key mod abusing sometimes. He like timed someone out, no? Did he time Wizard out for like literally no reason? And he's not part of, he's a bit of a youngster, but I mean the polls are fun, I guess. Okay. How do I get hit by the ball, bro? I'm actually gonna get pissed off by this shit, bro. Nice, bro. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. Yo, start that one dude. I know. I popped by his stream one day. What do you mean your messages aren't showing? I sent Mr. Sewer to comment because he knows who I am. I told him about you and the lore though, Kason. Sewer, if you can fill him in while I try to win. Like how I told him how I told Kason. I told you about Kason and how we popped by him a couple times, and apparently he's not with his same wife anymore. Just tell him all the lore because I need to focus on locking in. How do I get hit by the ball every single time? And I get hit by the ball again. I'm gonna get pissed off. There's a ball wherever I jump. Nice. Yeah, me and Kason used to troll him. He was the original I Hate Dope on Twitch. Yeah, apparently he got so depressed from the divorce that he's quit his job and streaming. Now he's back, but he got like no chatters. I showed him old clips and shit too. Oh, fate. Oh, fate, man, if only... Yeah, some people it goes way back. So apparently the ball rolls faster if you kill the dude. I hate this part. Yo, let me up, bro. There we go. The skull emoji, I'm fried, bro. Can I shoot the balls or no? Probably gonna come up down here next. It's gonna go up next. I gotta study the pattern, yep. Not down next. Yes, they saved my ass, they heard my prayers. Okay, well, I'm okay with one life. Forgot about the magician. I have Kamehameha or Hadouken. Okay, well, I'm scared of the ball. Okay, got it. Okay, I have to remember this part this time. What is that? Is that a boss I have to fight? I beat him too! I mean, if you feel be a WMA, then sure. Get my notifications, okay. Well, that's the farthest I've made it. Didn't expect it to be a boss. Random. What? How did that hit her? Okay, this is the part I get. The devs confirmed it. It does sound like it. Okay, I'm scared. It's going... Where's it going first? Yep, over there first. Then it's gonna go down. Up. Go up. Okay. It's probably gonna go up next, yeah. Okay, now I have to be careful. My palms are sweating. Oh man, I forgot about this guy. Dude, my palms are actually sweating. Hold on. I keep forgetting to clean it. I have to clean it right after this. What's a good controller? Maybe I'll get it for my birthday. Ah, so close. Okay, wait, I have to remember this part. Okay. For PC. Okay, I need to remember this guy can shoot up here. Yo, how's that fair? He die, bro? There we go. So we move on with our lives then. Okay, I don't know what this entails, so S and oh my lord, what is that? You just barf? Who's shitting? You're shitting? Why? Did someone read this? Because I'm not reading the letters right now, I'm too focused. How did that hit me, bro? I jumped. There's a freaking hot dog? Did I win? I'm scared. I don't want to get baited. I was like, who the hell is squirting all that shit, bro? Where's Ishika, bro? Talk about marathon. Where's Ishika? House of Rage Bait. Just mention Arc Raiders. Okay, now we can finally. Where's Ishika at? I have a screenshot from Ishika that he said. What did Ishika say? He said. I sent the TikTok. He said. Arc is Kitty La La Land. Marathon is the street. You have a character that can go invisible in an extraction shooter that has fast TTK. That shit is degenerate, but that's why I like it. He basically said Marathon is like the hood and that Arc Raiders is like Kitty La La Land. For real humans. Yo, I was sweating from that, bruh. The VR chat. I don't know what's with the VR chat. I mean, not. I don't get what's with the hate though. Like it's okay. It's okay. What's with the hate though? Wait, hold on. Let me tell him. The guy. The pee poo poo shitter game that will die in realistically probably a month. Didn't Arc Raider have better sales? Okay, well that ends our Cuphead journey. This is okay. That's a whole ass level. We beat the fun run, so. Will psychoanalyze you because you killed them in an online game, and they think if you don't go friendly, that's. I mean, yeah. Yo, there's so many furries in VR chat, bro. I was just there yesterday. Yo, I was in VR chat yesterday, bro. There's so many furries. You can't escape them. No, the friendly shit was my favorite part. Why people love they arc readers. No, but it's just what's funny is the hate. Like, it's one thing to say marathon is better, but it's other like this is just shit of arc raiders like hate, like actual hate, like pure hatred. There are a lot of white people on arc raiders though. Chud slop? I've never heard of chud slop before. Yeah, for real, Seb. The 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 couple is just the old couple is yet like arguing yet again. For real. I agree. I don't think we don't mod abuse around here. Maybe maybe the other mod would, but we don't mod around. Why does bro turn into a cat? Apparently, it's 7 TV emotes. You can either ask Wizard or Diner about that. I didn't set them up. It's a funny emoji. Is it a cat or a dog? It's a funny one though. I thought both of you could set it up, no? The cat is frying me, bro. For real. Thank you to Metamain, who is now asleep. It's a late thank you to Metamain for upgrading my capture card. Nice me? Thank you, it's me. Like, literally me. Okay, so last I remember... Oops, wrong button. Let me see the moms. I actually just revamped my team. I will change the highest rate as per request. We have... Dua, Petalil, Luxray, Banir, and Crobat routes. Yes. Oh, I replaced Badu with the Petalil. Yeah, I got long time goes 3 years. Yeah, no more Badu. I think Hisuian Petalil. Okay, we are following the leader, or following the dot. Lamio. Yo, Drifloon though? I missed. Oh shit, it's the data walrus, bro. The Walrein. Yo, why is it still following me, bro? My gift routes. Oh, I just didn't get online. Sorry, I've been stalling it. Is he still following me? It's not. Let's go, level 30. These apricots. They are. Is this the right way? Togepi. Yo, angry. Wait, is this even the right way? This way. Ambipom. This the dude I'm supposed to find, bruh? Oh, it's this guy. If you guys don't mind, I will also be taking a break from voice acting this stream because my throat is very dry. Isn't this the home that we were like knock knock and nobody was there? And now he's home. The Dusclops! I don't think I've ever had a shiny Pokemon. You guys are your shiny hunting. That would haunt. I mean, is Age Guja the one in the bathtub? We're getting a Dusclops. Well, this is where we can find the Dusclops, apparently. And all we need to do is catch it. Is it nighttime? Skip your toilet, Junior. Where's Dusclops? I don't see him. I don't want to battle this Apom, bro. Okay, change focus. I do not want to battle him. How do I cancel? I don't want to do that either. There we go. He's cute. Okay. Well, he's not attacking me. I thought that was Charmander, bro. I'm tweaking. Alright, where is Dusclops? Yes, sir. Well, when I was gathering materials, I did some team shifting to That's cool. Oh, cute. Okay, I do need to level up Petalo and Ralts a little bit. You know, I keep forgetting he can jump. Jump! 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 Don't you have the Sunstone? I do, but isn't it a good time to evolve her now? Jump! Wait, I was supposed to talk to this guy this entire time? Dusclops. I don't know if they have stone evolution learn sets. Yeah, I have to catch one. I thought you were paying attention, Mr. Moderator. I can't find one. Where can I find them? Oh, around Deadwood Haunt. Where's Deadwood Haunt? Oh, here. If I put a marker, like... Okay, can we see? Oh, we can! Okay, bet. Ouch. That thing took me off my mount. Scary. Jump! Jump! Youch is right. Wait, one of these? This Duskull though, no? We need Dusclops? Isn't Dusclops the second evolution? Right? This guy, right? Over here? Ow! Ouch! Not the double team, bro. Doesn't that mean that when I'm gonna get triple teamed if I try to fight the Dusclops? I don't... Alright, come on, Dusclops. Please don't double team me, please don't double team me. Okay, level 40? I hope it doesn't kill him. Okay, that's good. The jump is right. We're gonna have to use a special ball on this guy. Fedor, get in the ball, chat. Get in the ball. 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 It worked. So either threatening or get in the ball, chat. Okay, we caught. But I also want one for myself. What happens if I throw one of these? I've never thrown these before. Nothing. Why not? Because it's in the water? We do need one of the. We do need an absolute cinema. Ooh, Thunderstone. Okay, wait, there's one. I want one for myself, so. They all want me, but I want them too. Maybe somebody can make one? I have to like hit the emote though. Yo, where did this guy come from? Holy smokes. $38. Yo, who is battling you, Drifloon, bro? Holy jump is right. There, this is quick ball. Get in the 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 ball. I knew it wouldn't work. Damn. Might have to fight him a little bit. This is like, I don't like this whole jump mechanic. Like, this is like not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Get in the ball. 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 Do I really need to upgrade my ball? Okay, I'm gonna upgrade my ball. Or should I have to resort to threatening them? Get in the ball right now! You hear me? Get in the ball, Dusclops! This is a heavy ball! There we go. Now I need to catch Drifloon too. Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the ball! There we go. That's our first Drifloon. Anything else? I see apricorns! Alright, now we go back to the dude. He was so scared of this. Someone can evolve? Open. Guys, we got her friendship up. We have a love bunny now. Let's go. 2 evolutions. Let's go. How do I go from Curlia to Gardevoir? Does anyone know? Just level? Okay, but how, then what about Gallade? Yeah, it's been a very intense stream. Do I really look like I'm that tired? Very intense Cuphead gaming. 30? Oh, that's Dawnstone? Oh, okay. What am I doing? Forgot what I'm doing. But didn't it say she can learn a new move or something? Yeah, low cortisol gaming. Cuphead literally was starting to piss me off, but it always does, so... I knew what I was signing up for. Why did I just get off my mount? This guy heal my Pokemon at least? Okay, I will evolve my Petalil. Yeah, I need to go back to base and heal up and shit. Why is those trees? Oh, is this the distortion thingy? How do I get them to spawn? Leave and come back? Dude, half my Pokemon are dead, bruh. They just randomly spawn, right? Oh, not Data Walrus. I don't care about Burmy, bro. Wait, is infinite storage in ZA? Is that why? When do the rare mons come out? There's no way I have to share space with the Data Walrus. I think I have to leave and come back. That's why I activated it last time. That's nice. Okay, where's the rare mons? A walrus scares me, and my Luxray is dead. Where the rare mons at? Where the rare mons at? That guy's scaring me, please. Where the rare mons at? Wait, like actually, like where are they? Hello, rare Pokemon. Where are you? It took a while for them to. They spawned out of nowhere last time. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna run in circles while we chat. Hello, chat. How's your day? I guess we're gonna run in circles. What do you mean if I'm on the other side of the map? Oh, I see. That's generous of them, I guess. Half my Pokemon are kind of dead, but... Just wait? Yeah, we're just walking in circles. Well, can I, like... What if I leave and come back? I'm afraid it's gonna disappear. Where's the camp? That's kind of far, I'm not gonna lie. They have a hill dedicated to Apom? Damn. So I don't want it to disappear. Well, either way, whether I'm going back to heal or the objective, they're both far. Do you think I'll make it back if I run quickly? I'm just afraid to get lost. Ellen! Oh, Ellen Joe from ZZZ. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I mean, I like Ellen Jo. I do want to cosplay her, but the only thing is, like, she looks kind of complicated with the tail. But hi, Ellen Jo from CCC. Welcome in. Glad you made it. Where Wizard at, bruh? You should screenshot and send it to the dessert. Just be like, is this your alt, bro, or something? Finally! Wait, wait. Yeah, this is so scary. Where the mons at? Magnemite? Can you be like, yo, is this your alt? I won't. I only see Magnemite so far. Skunk Tank. Carnivore, Mr. Mime. It's the same one as last time. Magnemite. Flareon, 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 Eevee, no Flareon. You're gonna gang up on me though, that's the thing. Yes, it's me, Wizard, I cast Fireball! This is... Okay, well hopefully they don't jump me. I don't want to kill it. So I'm gonna try throwing a Great Ball at it. That's on Leon Kennedy? Are you asking me? Get in the ball! Get in the ball! Get in the... Okay, well that's all I care about. Poor Duat. Well, I don't really care to win the fight. I mean, I can. Does Lepani know a fighting move? This looks like the same moves. I don't know what she learned. Okay, Riverclaim today. Dude was just aura farming? If you're asking me for my opinion, I mean, I know a lot of girls like thirst over him and everything. I mean, to be honest, I want to get into the series. But I gotta start from the beginning, and I don't know, I don't know if, like, I just don't know much about him. Are you using a capture card? I am. I just don't know much about him to comment. I mean, he seems cool, but I'm not gonna be like thirsting over him. Like, he's not a bad looking guy, but I don't really thirst over people like that. Damn, bro, specified. Alright, well, I got my Flareon. I don't know if I really care for Magnemite or Mr. Mime. I peg Leon? Damn. Wait. Eevee, Magnemite, Rhydon. I'll just keep walking around. And see if... I mean, he's cool. I just don't know much about him. I don't really thirst for people over like that. Wait, is that Skunk Tank? It is. Yeah, I only got it recently as a gift. Cannot afford stuff like that, unfortunately. Not yet. They're all gone. Nope, they're not gone. Oh, well, I got what I needed. I got what I needed, so I think I can just dip, to be honest. Okay, I'll just go back to dude first. There he is. What are you so scared about, old man? Which one should I give? Okay, can you tell me which one sucks? Wait, I can't tell. Which one is the worst one? I'm gonna give him the worst one. Yeah, for real, it was following me. Which one's the worst one? I love Leon. I'm playing this on Switch, yeah. Click either of them. Which one's the worst one? No, it's not letting me. What if I just quit? I can't quit. Okay, so I want to actually get into the Resident Evil series. But the problem is I heard at least 2 games have spiders, and I have, Oh, it's 11/11, make a wish, thank you. Okay, I made my wish. Resident Evil 1. I heard that 9 has a spider that's really realistic looking and also like the size of a school bus and it's hairy. Unless we mod it out, but I would do... Yeah, I heard 2 doesn't have spiders, but if I do, I'd have to start from the beginning because I'm not a LARP, so... But I do like horror and I do like psychological dark games, so I do want to get into it. Yeah, that's like the only phobia I have. It's like really severe and really bad, arachnophobia. I thought you guys knew this. Yeah, I heard it was like the size of a school bus. Like an IRL spider? Goes down easy, but I don't know if I could look at it. I'd have to have somebody beat it for me. I also just don't do well with gore, so that's another thing. So I might watch it. Wait, so which one's the worst one? Just get someone to kill it for me. Like, I wish I knew somebody that would just, yeah, like, let me just call somebody. Let me just call somebody to, like, come over to my house. Are Loki the same? Really? Sunstone. Well, yeah, it's not letting me. I will give the lower level one then. Wait, check summary. I can check summary, never mind. What's your collection? Like my Pokebox? So the bike is invisible. Wait, why do you want your bike to be invisible? Hardy nature. And the other one is quirky nature. No, I'm talking to the old man right now. He wants my Pokemon, bro. I can't access my items right now. Oh, it's funny. The all caps was like throwing me off. Wait, which one? Quirky and hardy. Stats. This is the level 41. And this is the level 38 one. They're both neutral. You can just run away from the spiders. I thought there was no spiders in Resident Evil 2. I'll just give the lower level one then. Hi Pandora, welcome back again. I finally beat Beppy the Clown last night. I heard 2 doesn't have spiders. Oh, it's been... Uses Dark Pulse. Of course I'll stop by. 3, 2... Bro, you old ass man, bro. Even the Dusclops. A delicious aroma wafts through the airs. Is Basque Legion? I'll stop by next year? What? Yo, heal my Pokemon, bro. They're dying. Heal me. Yo. Why did I think that was Shakespeare, bruh? You gonna heal my Pokemon after all I had did for him, bruh? Alright, let's check this out. Let's make some balls first. A Tumblestone. I'll have to farm that next. Looks so good, the green cake. It looks so good. These kids. I don't really need bug Pokemon. So what's the point of this bugwort? No Pokemon will eat it, no medicinal properties. Do I have a Sunstone? Let us check. I do. What's this game about? It's a Pokemon game. I don't know yet. I just know it's a Pokemon game, and I was really big in Pokemon when I was growing up. And I'm catching up on my Pokemon games with the new announcement. Can't evolve her yet? Is this not the Sunstone? I have to use. Oops, I'm stoop. I'm stoop. My bad. Wait, did I move it back? Oops. No, I didn't. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. There we go. You're interested in gambling? Yeah, it's an isekai. It's like Mystery Dungeon. Hey. Let's go. So we don't get to choose the new move? Yeah, I'm just confused. So do we not get to... Where do we... When... She said she got the idea for a new move. He basically gives you an iPhone. Says you... Yeah, it's historic, yet we have a phone somehow. Logan Loki a baddie? Select change moves on the menu. Here? Oh, change moves. Here we go. Oh, Rock Smash. Your Drain Punch. That's what... Uh, yeah, Drain Punch is fire. Who's the other one? Lux Luck Bunny, I think. I didn't know because I'm so used to at like Pokemon, like where they just like let you change, like where they just let you make you change it like afterwards. Okay, let's see, maybe Lux Ring. Yeah, this is a Legends thing, which I need to get. Wait, Crunch is better than Bite, right? Yeah. Probably I have Scarlet and Violet and also ZA to play. Probably Scarlet Violet before ZA. Maybe, one of the two. I missed Aerial Ace. This low-key ass. Hi, Lax. Is this Switch 1 or 2? It is 1. I am saving up for a 2, or I do want to get a 2 so I can play Pokopia, because everyone's playing Pokopia, but Thunder Wave over Thundershock. Thank you. Oh, this one does damage, but this one confirms it. Think of getting what? The Switch 2 or Pokopia? Because I really want to play Pokopia, so I am saving up. Let's see. Now I have to check. Apparently I have to manually check. Slash is not that good. Hi, Jay. Are you still at Zenkai-Con? You're all set. No, in my opinion, no. But if you have money like that, yes. The old man, he's back. His expression, oh nah. Wait, let me read, catch up on chat. I could go to ZA instead, I don't really mind. We shouldn't be seen together. What? Why is it this sound for every single Pokemon? Is this like Garantina's like sneaky linking? That's what I'm saying. I don't know what Basket Legion looks like, so let's see. Oh, he is scary. Is that the female version though? Because I remember there was a red one and a blue one. What's up, Lex? Splash plate. These are all for Arceus, I remember. Because depending on what play you give Arceus, it changes types, right? From what I remember back in my days. I heard, yeah. That's why I missed, like, hopefully Winds and Waves is actually good. I truly adore him. He's an old man. Why would they speak ill of her behind her back? Oh, that's why they're not supposed to be seen together. Agree. The romance going on. Oh, it's team. It's the team with the ancestors again. Yeah, with Candace and then the Team Galactic. Bertha, Candace, and Jupiter. They're trying to steal our Mons. Dengar. What is a bird brain dance? You can sub and find out if you want. It's a dance. Saniteto. Damn, so we're finding the one with the Gengar now. No, Growlithe! I don't know. Someone gifted him one. He was just like, yo, who got me? Oh shit. Alright. You're about to find out what the bird brain dance is. Time to pull it up on my phone. Thank you so much for the sub though, nonetheless. Since he doesn't know the original, I'm gonna play it with the original. Oh, but I'm gonna get copyrighted. I'll just mute it. W sub for real, thank you so much. No, it gets copyrighted. I also need to use the bathroom, so... Bird, brain... Oh well, I'll just risk it for the biscuit. No ads, at least. The no sound, yeah, I'm gonna be dancing with no sounds, but we need to show them the original. You guys can't see me. Good enough. Okay, that's the... This is worth it. This is worth every penny. Well, I'm glad it was. Since I'm already standing, I need to use the bathroom real quick. But thanks so much for the sub, and hopefully, I'm glad it was worth your penny. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I don't know who Mimsy is, but it's okay, because he can be in the inferior stream, am I right? I mean, I don't know what you expect, bro. Like, he's only here, like, here and there. It's Sunday, right? This Chad. Okay. Back to the gameplay. I go to sleep early, I'm going to try. That is my goal. And Lex, welcome to the Discord. I'm pretty active in it and I don't have it muted, so you can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you, caller. Thanks so much for the sub, Lex, if you're still here. I'm glad it was worth your every penny. Okay, back to the gameplay. Never had. What would happen if I gave you 2 gifted? Then I do 2 bird brains. I'm a woman of my word. So at one time, like, somebody gifted 15, so I did it for 15 times in a row. If you do decide to give a gifted, I believe Teisoki would like one. That's only, no pressure though, only if. That was by Mr. Anonymous. So I just opened it up to anybody that had any requests. That's the thing. Will you be able to teach me how to cross the water then? Yeah, that was pretty much it. Damn. Leo won't learn serve. Let's go. Wait, so that means I can finally serve? Press the plus button. So finally, no more falling in the water. So I never even learned how to swim, I just learned serve. Wrong mon, okay, so this is speed up, this is jump. Oh, we have a long way to go. Surfing tonight, I can go to Pedalo Island, for real. This would be, yeah, apparently, I mean, you're not the only one. That is okay, we're going on an adventure. Oh, we can catch some, wait, we have Oshwa, we don't need water. I thought that was, Manfi's Fion for a second. It was on me. It's on my ass. There's a Chimchar Island? There is? I didn't know that. It's clove. Oh, apricots! Staraptor. Yo, let me up. There you go. Yoink. Luminous, long time no see. How have you been? Thank you for popping by. Oh, that's data. I'm not messing with the alphas. Shallows. Gastrodon? Do we want a Gastrodon? We can catch one just for the dex. But I'm not gonna... You won't catch me like begging for it. You can if you want. If you don't, then that's fine. Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna let you waste my balls, so... I've been chilling. It's nice. It's changed a lot since you were here, I will say. We have a nice little community now. Yeah, we have a nice community now. Very happy server. Okay, I'm not gonna waste my balls, but thank you for popping by. Hope you've been well as well. Small specimens. You can ask Luminous. Luminous was not a fan of the server before it got revived. If he wants to share, that is. Lurker's Lair? Yeah, oh, Tentacle. Yeah, it was really dead. But I'm glad it got revived. Yeah, I was looking at that too. She like slaps it. She'll probably use Curly to level her up. Yeah, it's just so like it's just so sad that like when you left is when people like actually like talk to each other. Like I'm not even there. Like even when I'm sleeping, they be saying good morning to each other. Like it's just changed so much since you left. Like they talk about Pokemon, anime, like everything gets utilized. Like people send their dinner like every single day. I have a Flareon now. I should have checked its stats. I can't avoid this guy. Can I jump over him? That'd be funny. Yo, can you chill me, bruh? Yo, Mac, should I catch a Magmar? Wait, should I catch one of these guys? I feel like I should. This is your time to shine, Dua. Hope they don't game up on me. Yeah, I don't know. It just be really dead. It just randomly, like, yeah, it just revived. I don't want to kill him. Oh, I'm burned. I know. It just came at like the peak of it. Okay, get in the ball. I'm done. Okay. Okay, no. I'm good. No more. W catch? Thank you. I don't know if you weren't wanted. It was just super dead. Gengar's there. We have to save Growlithe. I mean, I know it's like kind of awkward, but if you ever want to come back, feel free to. Yeah, it's like they needed me to be active or something. But it's nice that the community talks to each other, which makes me happy. Yeah, you will become stronger, like it or not. This is where I come in. I'm like, stop right there! Oh, look, it passed again, damn. Finding Candace this time? Okay, I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Wow, this would have been a nice time for a fire type. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm trying my best to, trying my best to be more consistent. Yeah, where is the Bloodborne propaganda? For real, Fate. The best I have is like flying, but he has ice to beat the grass. I'm cooked. I'll just do some damage, I guess. That's pretty good damage. And a crit. Let's go, W Luxray. For real. Oh no, it's her Pokemon though. That's why she summoned it. Damn. I mean, it is Candace. It makes sense. Actually, I just realized it makes sense she's on Abomasnow. It's Candace. At least I'm not getting my booty cheeks clapped anymore. Look at her facial expression though. She's angry. Yeah, for real. Playing Toxicroak now too? I don't have any ground. Ooh. Curlia is under level, but you will try your best, right, Curlia? No, I don't want her to die. cooking up because Crobat is up. Damn. Didn't kill. Let's go, W Crobat. W Crobat. My team is new and improved. Bro hit the bird brain. New move. It's Gengar time. Big Data Gengar. Yeah, and it's cool how they're like ancestors. As soon as I saw the Candace person, I immediately was like Candace, Bertha, and somebody from Team Galactic. Oh, Crobat, buddy. You're not fighting this thing. Wait, the shit ain't fighting? This is where you come in. Oh, Duat's almost dead. Lilligant. Right? We can finally use our Lilligant. Usually I go for 5 Zoom, but yeah. The longest was 8 hours. Let's go, Lilligant. W Lilligant? Okay, now the Gengar here. That is a whole day shift. It's 9 to 5. I can put him to sleep, but he can still attack. Which is stupid. Sleep for sleep. I mean, I wasn't gonna use my Lilligant anyways, so joke's on you. Oh, my Luxor's dead. I have Crobat, I guess. That's true, I forgot about the TikTok stream. It was like, I don't want to say 6, 7, so that's 6 hours. Maybe we're gonna do a subathon one day. Yeah, bro's asleep doing all this, by the way. Good night, Tony. Thanks for. I'm glad you got. Yo, why is my bite not going off? Did anyone read it? I might do a subathon one day and I'll do a 24-hour stream, but I don't know if I'll just straight up just sleep on the stream or like stay up 24 hours. But good night, Faye. Good night, Tony. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'll see you on Wednesday. I'm glad you got to see some actual action from Nintendo. Both Cuphead, everything, the colors, Yap Yap, everything. And I agree with everything you said regarding my story time. Wait, so why is my bite not going off? Does anyone know why my bite is not going off? Can I see the games you have on Switch or PC? Yes, that is correct, Zoom. That is my schedule. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Oh, now it goes off. Before, I used it 2 times and it didn't go off. No, I know. My bad. I misspoke because I was looking at your name. But my brain... I meant to say goodnight to Tony, but then it was your name. I missed twice in a row. That's pretty unlucky. I healed up a... Damn. Growlithe! Oh, Growlithe wants to fight? No one invited you, Tiny. Hopefully I can keep one of them. No! Don't gang up on the poor Growlithe! Oh, Paulina's here. And the old man. Yeah, where's little Growlithe? He jumped into the ocean? evolving? Yo, that's a cool design. He got the grandpa brows, but that is a cool design. I had the puny one evolve. Sister, something's not right. Yeah, that's been going on for a while. No, why does he have aura? He's peed on like the Lilligant. Is this the one that swam in the ocean? Berserk? Yeah. As long as it's not fighting me. Damn, they just ran. Now they run. Some bombs? Yeah. The same way that we quelled the Lilligant and the other one. Okay, so we do have to quell. Can someone heal my Pokemon though? No? Do I have to use my own items? Well, I mean, I've been having... That is way too far. Alright, time to actually use my items. Let's raise. Whatever, Lux will just stay dead, I guess. Alright, are we ready? Let's do a quick save. Are we ready? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Lord of the Isles Arcanine. It is a cool design. Hey, what's the dodge button? Okay. Yeah, they didn't let me dodge. I got stuck. Wait, they just TP? Damn. Oh, that looks scary. Okay, yeah, we can't go into the lava, I guess. I don't want to get hit by that. Yo, how long is he gonna hold that for? I'm getting anxious. I'm guessing I'm supposed to do something? I'm supposed to do something? When he's doing that? Not let me focus. Yeah, I don't like how they repeat either. Okay, what if I just like... Is that what I'm supposed to do? No, it's not. Alright, what if I just... Okay, dodged it. That doesn't... It's not gonna hit me, right? He's not facing me. If that... I'm gonna rage. That's not supposed to hit me. He wasn't even looking at me. That means he's preparing... Okay, so it's just nothing. Just hit him with bombs. Did I lose anything? Admit defeat. Continue? Yeah, obviously. Kind of ridiculous boss? Yeah. But I just don't want to lose my... Of course I have to do everything as the trainer, bro. Oh, that's a new one. That is a new one. Why are you even angry at me? Why did you do this to the people that tried to capture you, bro? Okay, this is where we do this. Okay, well, I really don't know what else to do. Like, if it's gonna hit me no matter what? Like, it literally hits me no matter what. Oh, I'm still alive. I almost tried to jump the Souls-like in me. Ow. It's getting angry. Wrong button. Just the controls are so scuffed. And I can't dodge that easily because of the lava. Yo, I dodged. Am I dead? As long as I don't lose money or items. What's annoying is that like I don't have that much space to move or dodge. I keep pressing roll by accident. Oh, he turned? Ugh. I can't, it's the lava, bro. Like, I know that's the whole point, but... And the focus is like so janked. I feel like I should use this time. I can't even move. I can't move. I literally can't move because the fire thing is blocking me. That thing's just there. I can't. I'm limited to this little ass circle. I'm so limited with my movement. Oh my god. I can't even get close to him. I can't move anywhere. Am I just gonna die here? Are these things even reaching him? This is a rigged boss if I've ever seen one, bro. No, he's charging up. I can't even hit him, bro. I better not die when I'm so close. These things aren't even hitting him. They're not even hitting him. That's not fair. It's actually PM like this is like Cuphead level rage, bro. Thank you for streaming your time. Of course, thank you for popping by as always. Great discussion. God bless you. And have that's very sweet to say, Zoom. Thank you. I'll see you Wednesday. That's when my schedule. Or you can always chat with me my Discord. Well, thank you so much, Zoom. Do I need glasses? Well, not prescription, no. Wait, that is not where I left off, bro. What are the odds I roll right into that, bro? I can't move. I genuinely can't move. I can't move. I genuinely can't move. Oh my gosh. I can't even hit him. It's gonna PMO. Like, look, I'm stuck. I can't. Okay, wait. I'm alive? Wait, I'm alive. This is possible. Okay, thank the dear Lord, bro. That's a cool cutscene, though. Hey, we got XP from that? That's fire. Look at their faces. No more P. That'd be... Let's go, flame plate. Oh, is that the Sibley? Nice smile. Oh, now I understand. I understand it now. Bye, Lord Arcanine. Oops. I didn't pay attention to what I said. My Luxray is dead. You really want to battle me now after I saved your ass, bro? Okay, never mind. I thought she was battling me now. Okay, we're gonna report to the commander, and I think that's a good place to end off. Is there any Pokemon here worth catching or no? I guess not. Unless there's any Pokemon on the way back. What main island? They got all this for Growlithe. What do you mean by main island? I am sleepy. We're gonna report to our commander, then I'm gonna let everyone go and I'm gonna go to bed. Windbreak stand. All the way here? Okay, also first she's gonna battle him. Maybe I use Flareon as my fire type, or is it better to have the Hisuian Growlithe? Is that apricots I see? It is. I believe somebody learned a new move. Yeah, I get that. I thought we gave her Drain Punch already. Okay, Leaf Blade is it better than Energy Ball? Leaf Blade is 85, Energy Ball is 80. Well, she's a physical attacker, so is it better to have Leaf Blade or Energy Ball? I'm glad you are. Energy Ball or Leaf Blade, which one? No, I know what that means. I'm talking about, like, should we keep Leaf Blade or Energy Ball? Leaf Blade? Okay. I guess I forgot to confirm it. Gotta go to everyone else's. Yeah, we forgot to confirm it earlier. Oops. Oh, Laponi is a mailed. I don't think we need tackle. How's he level 34 and still have tackle, bruh? Okay. Windbreak stand. I mean, we can take a little swimmy swim, right? Slash over water pulse. Let's take a little swimmy swim. It is not a new Pokemon game, it is an old Pokemon game. Well, not old, but it's Legends Arceus. What's in there? That's cool. What's this scary? Wait, there's gotta be some mythical here or something. Yeah, this is definitely like some mythical, like maybe you see the lake trio, maybe? Like you see Azoth Mesprit? Because they were in caves when in Gen 4 games. For real, what I'm saying. Hello, Mr. Cutes. I like your mustache. Can you please get in the ball? I'm tired. Thank you. Oh, this is the non-alpha. The non-alpha is so chill. But I'm not really into the non-alpha. Empoleon? Can I catch it? It's Piplup's evolution. Can I catch it? Yeah, but so I can't catch alphas? Yeah, you act like I'm supposed to find baby Piplups. Oh, I do. Oh, am I gonna get raped? I mean, pretend I didn't say that word. Brain is shutting off on me. I really want the Empoleon, but I don't think I can get it. Powerful ass ice move. I don't see any pips. Oh, a Toxicroak. There's no Piplups. D-Barrel. D-Barrel. Staraptor. Apricots. I don't see any Piplups so far unless there are here. You already know I'm gonna be happy to catch a Piplup. I just don't see any. Who spawns near the Croaks? Croaky? What was the Croaks? Oh, Krogunk! I thought you meant Croaky. I kinda want a Krogunk. Is that Data Krogunk? That's Data Krogunk. Yo, Data Krogunk, chill, bro. Where's the Piplups that I was promised? I'm scared of him. Open D map, Monkey D Luffy. See that pond above? Yeah. It looks like I have to go up. Not that one, then which one? This one? We're going there? Okay, well for Piplup it's worth it. I didn't know Piplup was in this game. Yeah, I am going the right way. So Chimchar too? Yo, Piplup! Piplup, come to me. Come home, daughter. Come home. Piplup, come home. It's one Piplup. We can get more Piplups. In case this one's stats are ass. It's an apple. Oh, I can't? Alright, let's go catch some Toxicrooks then. Can you not, bro? This is between me and Toxicrook. Okay, never mind. Close one. At least we have one. What's up, Toxbrook? What's up, buddy? Never mind. Now what's up? What's up? Fine, I'll battle you if that's what you really want, bro. Oh, he is? Oh, I forgot he's a fighting type. Oops. It's all good, because we got the balls. Get in the ball. 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 There you go. Nice. These are apricots. Can't forget about that. Drop this. How's my satchel full? What? Whatever. Okay, well, now let's catch a Growlithe. Report to our commander, and then go to bed. Fly away to where? On a farm, but sure. You're all weak Pokemon, damn, okay. Now we just gotta follow the flag. Actually, 300's not that far. I need to hit some jumps again, bro. Stop here and what? Stantler? What's up, Stantler? Go back. Ow. God, there's full damage. Go back where? Near the Dusclops? I'm near the Dusclops. This is near the Dusclops, no? Will he kill them? Nah, it's not worth my time right now, bruh. That's just necessary for the jump. Jump up where? Here? Where am I jumping? Here? I made it. Just like that. Is it scared me? Sneaky deaky. Okay, he doesn't. I don't need to crouch. He's not scared me. He wants to fight. Okay, fine. You want to fight? Let's fight. I don't want to kill it. I got a heart attack. Get in the ball. 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 Yay! Now we can go home. Yippee! I'm so dead. This. Yippee for real. Need a lot of apricorns now, but not that much tumblestones. Alright, let's report our findings to the professor, and then we will all go to bed. So should I add a fire type to my team or no? We caught Flareon, Magmar, and Hisuian Growlithe. Yeah, I don't know who we're replacing. That's the thing. That's why I was asking you guys. God, I can't summon my mount here. Oops, wrong way. I mean, like, do I need a fire type or no? Use my satchel. My Indian? Is that rage bait? If you want to know my ethnicity, it's in my panels. You can just scroll down there. Hello, Commander! It's gonna make me hungry. No. I think I'm getting rage baited. If you really want to know my ethnicity, it's in my panel. I added it for a reason. You can just scroll down and read it. It's really not that hard. Unless you don't know how to read. For real. He's just trying to rage bait. It's just not gonna work. Appreciate you, YapYap, for humbling and acknowledging the unknowledgeable, or someone that doesn't know how to read. Oh, it's this guy. The train conductor from Black and White, though. Yo, what's up, Pandora? You still streaming? I was just about to pop by because I'm about to end. We have a troll in our chat. What up, what up? We must go to Coronet Highlands to quell another person? Electrode? Is there an Hisuian Electrode as well? Electrode has a... Oh, that's called pooped off and popped up. Stop electricity inspired and unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electro outbursts have become giant blasts. That's a new character we haven't met before. Hey ho, bossman, Kamado. I like that. Oh, Loki does. Damn. What do we do? He's like, do you really think the flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? And look at the face he's making. He's like, grrr. Oh, Z? Was his name Z? Like Z's Floette? AZ? AZ, I think. I just got Breeze because I'm a Viper. Oh, I played a lot of Viper, so Breeze was low-key my map, but we will pop by after this. Now go! That is our new mission. We are going to quell Electrode. Bro, we're working overtime, bro. We're working full time. That is W progress, and that is where we will end up. Ending at 2:30 stream, not bad, not bad. But yeah, we have to do everything around here, bro. We're just a flimsy little noodle, and we have to do everything. I don't know if whoever asked to see W progress, thank you for real. Whoever asked to see my Switch games, I have Legends Arceus, I have Shining Pearl, I have Animal Crossing, I have Violet, Shield, TA, and then I have more. It's 2:30? Yeah, it's 12:30 for me. And then I have these games, and I have more physical games that I will show. Let me stand up. 1:30 here. Oh, you're only an hour ahead. Yeah, what a variety. And then I have these games. I have Arceus, Shining Pearl, Animal Crossing, Violet, ZA Shield, and then well, my DS collection is even more impressive. Hawken Tournament DX, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, which I never finished, Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, never finished, and then Super Mario Party. I think I have more. I may or may not have more, but I like to collect physical cartridges, so I'm pretty sad they stopped doing that, but I guess that's just technology evolving, but that is my collection. Okay, let me actually close the game so it doesn't lag. Oh, I already closed it. Okay. Let me put away the Joy-Cons. Okay, I am getting sleepy and I want to sleep at a normal time. So, as per usual, thank you so much for the resub, Fate. Yeah, I was confused by that too. We met, I mean, hey, it's a good thing to be someone's goat. Yeah, Fate is pretty W. Thank you so much to everybody that came to the stream today. I think we have a new daily game unlocked, the color game. It's called, what was it, dial.gg? The cat. Thank you so much to everyone that came to the stream today. Very W stream. Thank you as well, caller. And I'm sorry if anyone was offended or by our earlier chat. That got really intense when I did the story time. I did not expect it to be that intense. So thank you to everybody that came today. Seb, I'm glad I added the Sunday as well, so you can come. Yeah, I'm glad you. What happened? You can. I guess you can look back at the VOD when I post it. But basically, do you remember the story that I told with like the girls getting jealous of me or like projecting at me? So basically, I started the stream by saying like, yeah, I have ops, and everyone was saying like, oh, like I want ops, like it makes life more interesting. Like, and I'm like, no, like you don't want ops. Or then some people were like, you have ops. And then I was hesitant on explaining the story. I was hesitant on stealing the story. Thank you. I'll pop by soon. And then I was explaining the story in depth, basically. So I was like, I have IRL ops, and they were asking how and why I have these IRL ops, and I was trying to tell them how inconvenient it is to have ops. So I told my story and I asked them for their opinion, just like I did you guys, and then the chat went into a frenzy. If you do watch the VOD, you'll see what I mean. But the chat went into a frenzy, like not like in a bad way, like, but it's just like I don't know. We were all like I don't know. Like I guess you'll see that the chat went into a frenzy, and there was also like Seb, were you there? Like there was like 30 people, like almost 40 at one point, just listening to this drama-filled story. They only want to care for the drama, or they only come for the drama and then they leave. But yes, I want to know your opinion. But yeah, I went into a frenzy. Like everyone was saying like their own opinions. It's not that like, and there was like some, yeah, oh yeah, I was agreeing. It went to a frenzy. It wasn't a bad frenzy. It's just like clash of perspective or opinions, and like I don't know, just went to a frenzy. I've never seen it like that before. But then I'm glad already GG's, yep. GG's, even though I didn't play against you or with you, but GG's. It just went into a frenzy. But yeah, so thank you to everyone that came to the stream today. Very W stream. I didn't expect the chat to go into a frenzy like that. It's just funny because at first I was like, wow, 5 hours already? For real. at first I was like, oh, I guess there's something to talk about. Let's get straight into gaming. And they're all asking me for my op story. So I was like explaining my op story, and like that's like, you know, Starburst, good one. But I was explaining my op story, and then the chat went into like a frenzy. Um, but then we just played games and just went back to normal. Um, yeah. Apparently, yeah, a lot of people that don't understand Mario Galaxy or like where my name is from call me Starburst, but not an original one. I've heard that one before. Starburst, Starbucks, I don't even know. But thank you to everyone that came to the stream today. Very W stream, and I'm glad the TikTok one got appealed. 12:30, not a bad time to end, because usually I get a little snack to eat. Yeah, no, yeah. So basically, what happened was like I was asking, what do you guys think? It's like, yes, like I know. Nerds juicy gummy clusters. It's like, yeah, I know why they were doing it. You guys don't need to justify. I think you were. It's like, yeah, it's like you guys don't need to justify like why. You guys don't need to justify. Let me edit the category. Um, you guys don't need to justify like or explain it like I know, but I was asking if I did anything wrong, and they're like, for the last time, we told you 10 times, you didn't do anything wrong, and then like, I don't even know, chat just went to like a frenzy. But very W stream today, and I can't wait to continue on Wednesday. Yeah, Color was there, Seb was there. It was, I don't even know. I but then I was agreeing like with people like Benito, like Sewer, Tony, and then like I don't even know, chat was like arguing with each other, like or not really arguing. It's just like chat went into a frenzy. It would I don't even know. And then like I had randoms that I've never even like that have never popped by before, like randoms just like commenting their opinion. No, I mean don't worry, I understand if you have like IRL obligations, you know, that comes first. And plus the VOD can always be posted. I know it's less exciting when you watch the VOD or the replay of it, but I mean there's always the VOD. And then there's been chatters that I've never seen before in my life, like commenting their opinion. It's like you just joined. Yeah, everyone had an input. It's like you just joined. Like I was very happy. Um yeah, there's no character. Sorry, not character. Yeah, there's no attack or insults. When I say frenzy, I guess there's just like so much going on. Like people were like typing like walls of text or like paragraph, and I was trying to read everything. I just didn't expect that much people to give their input. I was afraid people listen. I didn't. I was surprised people even listened to the entire thing, anyways. But yeah, it's a good thing to be passionate about your thoughts, and I was interested in what people had to say in regards to the issue. Yeah, people were typing like blocks of text or like walls of text. Um, but um, yeah, it was just low key like it was chaotic. No like attacks or insults, just chaotic. Everyone was trying to get their opinion, which is what I wanted. But yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go and myself go. 12:30, not a bad time. I know you guys have work, class, or whatever tomorrow. Um, yeah, work, class, whatever. So I will see you guys Wednesday, and of course, I am always in the Discord chatting with you guys as well when I'm not live. W stream, thank you so much, caller. I'm glad to see you again. Yeah, work. I mean, you could be like me. Think about it. Have a good night. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Seb. Thank you, caller. Thank you, Fate, Sewer, Teisoki, anyone that's still here. Thank you so much for popping by the stream today. Oh, where are you going? Um, even if you lurked, subbed, followed, chatted, thank you so much. This is honestly pretty good time for me to end, like around midnight, 1 a.m. ish. But yeah, the very W stream. Good night to everyone. If you lurked, followed, chatted, subbed, gifted anything, thank you so much. I will see you guys Wednesday. More Cuphead, high cortisol gaming, followed by low cortisol. Yeah, I need to sleep. I will see you guys Wednesday for high cortisol Cuphead. To see. Oh, you're going. Oh, that's right, college. Right. Well, good luck with classes. Good luck with work. I will see you guys for next high cortisol Cuphead gaming and low cortisol Legends Arceus, because I'm really enjoying Legends Arceus again actually. But have a good day. Sleep well. Have a good day at work or school, classes, even outside of work or classes, or even if you're staying home, enjoy staying home as well. I'm gonna get my ass to bed before I keep stalling. Very W stream. Once again, thank you guys so much, and I will catch you either in the server or Wednesday stream. Bye bye everyone.